Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thanks for joining. The stream is live. It is Friday. You made it to the weekend. Congratulations. I'm here to be the harbinger of said weekend. Checking out another new game. The Variety Streamer strikes again. I was recently challenged on how much variety streaming I was actually doing when we raided Nomak earlier this week or last week. He said something to the effect of, when I dig into a game, I don't let it go. And I said, I got more variety than you, I bet. And he said, bet. And looked it up. I think I had like 16 games in the last 30 days or something. There's probably like 18 to 20 games in the last 30 days now. So he had to wear that L. Because we've been all over the board in September and October for good and ill, I think. But today we're gonna escape from Duckov. Okay, but no need for the dramatic music crescendo. This is a funky little game that, if you haven't seen it before, is gonna sound like just some quick 5-minute turnaround meme thing that somebody expects you to play for 5 minutes and never play again, but you'd be wrong. This game actually has 1,749 reviews on Steam with very positive reviews. Believe it or not. And it actually looks pretty fun. So we're just gonna give it a little look. Take a peek inside. I had my eye on it as well, because when you so blatantly rip off the title of another game, the way to offset that is by incorporating cute animals into your game product. So Duckov has, I think, navigated that thin line very well. You just throw ducks and cute animals in your game, you can do whatever you want. That's a fact. The world is your oyster. Thank you, beginning of stream subs. What is up? Kiva Wallow, thanks for 67 months. And the big tier 3, thanks for 5 subs in one, dude. You're just as good as the next 5 separate subscribers. Miss Lissaday says howdy. Thanks for priming for almost going on a hundo, or 94 months. Crazy amount of time. How has it been that long already? And what's up, Durf on Turf? Cute animals solve everything. They do. Cute animals are the answer to the world's problems. But yeah, it's a little over $15 on Steam for the next few days. I think it's like 18 bucks regularly. And yeah, there's honestly not much more I can say about it. It is single player. I can say that. This is a single player game, so we are not going to be competing against sweaty multiplayer chads. And I think that it goes without saying, based on those 1,800 positive reviews, that this is the most hotly anticipated extraction shooter on the market right now. I can't think of any other game. I can't think of any other game that even comes close to the level of Escape from Duckov. Especially this weekend. They couldn't have picked a better time to release clear of all of the other competitions. The trajectory of Escape from Duckov, from concept to reality, I've been following the arc, if you will, of Escape from Duckov. I have been following with a close eye the entire time. And no matter how many raiders they send at me, the duck main character, I will be able to withstand the barrage. Hello, Witch Vomit. Thank you for 61 months. I appreciate the prime. Are you walking toward chat with a cat with sunglasses? Nice. But anyway, what's up, everybody? Let's hop in. Oh boy. Volume warning. Let's go in. I don't know how to change the difficulty. Current difficulty balanced. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how to change it. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. Why is there an extreme difficulty? Definitely not balanced. That's they're holding back 80% HP. So survival is like baseline, 100%, and then extreme is enemies deal 150% damage. Lost gear is gone for good. Suitable for players familiar with this. Enemies deal normal damage, normal HP, reaction speed increased. Want to challenge the limits. There's a rage setting that is locked as well. Here's the question, chat. Has anyone else watched anyone else stream this game? What did they pick? I just need to fit in with the crowd. Have you seen anybody else play this already? What was their choice? Or is this the first time you've even heard of this? I might pick extreme. I just have one question. When it says lost gear, that just means gear you leave behind or die with, I'm assuming. In which case, I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me. But I struggle to define lost gear without. All right, let's challenge the limits. Let's go extreme. Why not? Long ago, there was a distant planet. Okay. It was on the brink of collapse. You missed the evacuation. Survive. Then escape from Dukov. They said the title. Now. Now. Loading. Was it supposed to read that part? I'm in. I am a naked, faceless duck with... Okay. Let's do a couple things here. Do a couple things. Hold on. Not really going to be a perfect place, but this looks good. Switch view. Top down. Or not top down, photo mode. Photo, how do you go down? Camera down, Q. Who's this little guy? Oh, blurry. There we go. Oh, there actually is like a focal point. Oh, that's cool. Who is this little dude? Already the best game ever. That didn't take long. I guess I'm gonna have to design my character. That's probably why. All right, how do I get out of this? There we go. We'll look at the controls in a minute. We don't need to know everything right now. Volume is suddenly incredibly quiet. Hello. This is your dream. Do you still remember what you look like? Come over here. Okay. What do I look like? Character creator. It's already got a few extra points on the final review. Oh, we can do anything. I need a face first, I think. Head eyes? Head eyes? Oh my god, their inspirations are showing through already. I see where the Dukov comes from. Oh, there we go. Eyes and eyebrows. GG. Okay. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me very uncomfortable, actually. Okay. Got the glow, got the bottle caps, the buttons, the hearts, the water spout, escape buttons. Why not? All right. I need to see what kind of like other things we have as well. Hey, tell hi chat. What's up, Avic? How's it going, dude? I saw Avic's been playing a bunch of the demo games that are on the Next Fest. Hope you've been having fun with those. Maybe you found some gems to keep an eye on. Okay, we got, let's see, how many eyebrows? Like 8 different ones. That's a Valve reference. Oh my goodness. Got some crests. Okay, those are pretty cool. It's close to when my hair grows out. The mohawk. The Hihachi? I might have to go with the Hihachi. No, just because it's Hihachi. The Amazon, like the Amazon Prime smile. It looks like they had a little too much fun with this. The pacifier, the mustaches, the buck teeth, the full on like super platypus. Okay, that's aggressive. We need to find something in between the pelicans, I think. The head saw trap? The zipper face? What is going on? Havoc says, quite a few comfy games, but 3 solid offerings. I ended up playing twice as long as intended. Awesome, that's nice. Glad there's still some good stuff showing up. You can even change the beak size. Wait, those are not even the largest that they can get? Bro. How are there not a bunch of YouTube videos just of this already? You know what I mean? Like this is Tuber City right here. And this is the mayor of Tuber City. No, it's horrifying. I mean, the jokes write themselves. You don't even have to try. Okay, well, how are we gonna... You know what would be the funniest thing they could do is make this affect the hitbox. Like, if you go with the giant beak, then this is area you can get shot as well. We got wings also. Some gloves, some boxing gloves, kind of tucked. All right, not that many, not that many. But they can also be big. Though, careful with your designs here, because you're going to end up... What kind of wings do ducks have anyway? I mean, I guess those are the wings. That's it. All right, and then tail. I'm thinking no tail. I'm thinking either no tail or this matches kind of, but it looks like a chicken tail. It's like a chicken to me. Claws? Oh, like shoes. The feet, the feet one is definitely a choice. I think I've got to go with just regular duck feet. Nothing wrong with that. All right, back to eyes. Give me off of the mouth one as well. Let's just start with default and then get the eyes and then go from there. If I listen to my heart, I feel like I'm just going to end up picking the same. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about what other people have picked. Just pick what's in your heart. It's got to be... I don't know. I'm leaning towards 6 or 3. Okay. Okay. The huge glowing eyes are oddly terrifying. So are the bug eyes. When the Greys come to visit this planet and they wear their eyeball shielding. Oh, you can rotate them so you look crazy, but I don't know how to reset it. I suppose if you can find 0, then that's... Yeah, okay, 0.05 is probably... You could type it in as well. They'll let you type. This doesn't look good with the Hihachi hair. Not that it has to. You know what? Let's keep it simple. Let's go with 1. You don't need too many crazy elements simultaneously. You know what I mean? Okay, Angry Hihachi. Now we can see what different eyeballs look like with that. I think the first one is the good one. That one's fine too. He looks like, Chat, what's the name of the blue eagle Muppet? Something eagle. Sam Eagle. I couldn't remember Sam for some reason. He's starting to look like Sam Eagle. Okay, these eyes are growing on me. And I feel like they need to be tall. Up at the top of the head. We don't need to change the rotation. I think that size is pretty good. Bring them in a little bit. Bring the eyebrows. Actually, no, it worked better with the first eyes. This is important, by the way. This is arguably the most important part of the game. Got to find the right angles for everything. But now I think that they are too high. Yeah, that looks... I like the squished face. The squished face actually does look pretty good. All right, back to the beak. Scott, that beak does have character. The parrot beak, kinda, or the parakeet or something like that. The drawn-on faces I can live without. I can see why other people would like them, but I can live without them. The mustaches are going to be a popular choice for sure. Honestly, I think that second one was it. That one, I think that second one is it for sure. Oh, the offset like moved to the side. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe like one to the side, rotation. Oh dear. I think simple's good, but I want to change the color of everything. Hair. This is the hair, I think. I mean, the black eyes are going to look the best, probably. Maybe we need to do more gray. He needs to be older Hihachi, not younger Hihachi. Hold on. Trying to find a reference image. Needs to be more like gray for sure. More white than that. Okay. Feather color has got to be just like I don't know what his honestly. He looks funky as all of these other because the other wings, I guess you could change the color of the wings. Okay, you could change the color of the wings. That might affect. He's started to not look like a duck at all, basically. Duck customization has come a long way over the years. It really has. I'm thinking that's, I mean, his eyebrows, of course, need to also be to get that wizened appearance. It looks like Diglett. Okay, we need to. Are we? Wait, what's all this? I didn't mean to. What did I click? Click the wrong button. Are we good? Definitely larger feet. Do we want a tail, actually? Not sold on the feathers. Chat, what color should the feathers be? I like blue. How do I change that one? It's on head. Blue? Blue duck? With blue wings? He looks like look like I'm making like a shitty Twitter avatar. This is like the Twitter color. Actually, that blue isn't bad. Well, I just ruined it for you. I may have just ruined it for you. Sorry. I'm stuck in the character creator, man. I can't get out. Peeps? Peeps color? Definitely not the green. What about this like light purple? I kind of like the light purple. Why does your duck look like the old guy from Tekken? Who? This? No reason. Okay. I think we're good. Unless I want to change beak color, but like orange beak and orange duck feet are pretty, you know, they're identifying characteristics of duck. I think this is it. What the heck? All right, you can wake up now. Wake up now! I'm gonna go wake up. I'm waking up. Oh, you can change the difficulty right there. Wake up. You awake yet? You don't know me yet, but I've been watching you for days. Bro. I'm putting a bold plan into motion. I need a partner. I think you're perfect for this. But first, you need to prove yourself. Your test? Escape from this place. Everyone's busy with their morning coffee. It's your chance to escape. Don't worry, I made a few preparations. You'll see. Door's open. Move out. Extraction point is just outside. WASD to move. Okay, but we gotta loot first. There's a freaking carrot in here, and it looks fresh. First loot is carrot. We're gonna be looting a lot of duck things. Duck-related accessories. I'm gonna turn the volume way up, so if there's a gunshot, it might jump scare you, okay? But I'm not doing it to jump scare you. It's just I can't hear the other volume. TT-33 basic service pistol with average stats, extremely cheap. What? Time to figure out the hotkeys. Okay, F. All right, that's pretty loud. Rusty bullets, 3 bandages, and some cocoa milk. Ducks famously eat carrots. It's true. Okay, I got a gun now. I have a weapon. Gotta search the trash bin. There's a whole nut in there. There's a guard ahead. Equip your weapon before heading out. Once equipped, press 1 or 2 to switch. R to reload. Spacebar to dodge enemy attacks. Go for it. Dodge when you see a red flash. I didn't reload. Oh, I gotta reload. Defeat the first enemy who has now turned into a plate of duck. Delicious dinner. Police baton, white lab coat, and some black rimmed glasses. Okay, so since we picked up the lab coat, that has pockets, which gave us more pack space, apparently. So that's empty now, right? In the trash bin, a whole potato. This game's got dodge rolling. Security shooting manual. To improve security, all guards should train the following. Hold right mouse for better accuracy. Aim for the head. Okay, right mouse. Kind of does a little zoom in there for you. Let's get out of here. Looks like you took down your first enemy. Well done. Here's an important tip. Hold the right mouse button. I did see that. Heal up with the medkits in the crate and then keep moving forward. Well, I don't need any, but I should probably hotkey them. Aspirin restores HP and relieves pain. Bandage stops bleeding and restores a little bit of HP. So we're going to go bandage 3, aspirin 4, carrot gives energy, hydration, potato gives energy, cocoa milk is energy and hydration, and then melee weapon is V. Okay. Hold right mouse to aim. I'm ready. Okay. Okay. Loud music! Jesus! Look. Look, 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 look. We're playing on extreme difficulty setting, all right? And I need to take it extremely serious and also turn the music volume down significantly. Chat, headphone users will be fine. You know why? I'm a headphone user and I'm fine. I didn't mean to do that. That was not what I meant to do. I'm good. I'm good. Keep it on extreme. You'll be fine too. All right, we need to give this the respect it deserves. On extreme difficulty. Oh, I didn't search the toilet. It actually was a suboptimal run last time. I didn't loot the poop. So now that I have that, we can progress. I'm gonna make sure that I'm reloaded. Different lighter. Different piece of gear this time. All right, tutorial guy. And then bandage on 3. Need the other stuff. Now there's wood in here. Construction materials. And there's the bullets. All right. Top off the mag. And take this extra serious. Okay. The problem was I didn't realize that the bullets sort of disappear after a certain distance, a la Foxhole. So I was shooting at him a little prematurely. Got him with the explosive barrel. Oldest trick in the book. All right, I need to heal up a little bit. I don't know, there could be, let's clear this room first. There could be more people in here. See, okay. I think we would have heard him quacking by now. It's not a Glock, it's a Glick. Lightweight, highly reliable with a large magazine, favored by ducks. Different lab coat. I doubt that it's better to take the other one. 0.25 body armor. Seems the same, unless you could sell this stuff, but we're almost out of inventory, so let's just get the bullets. I'm not sure if taking, like, I need to compare the guns, because they have 2 different meters. Yeah? See the orange and the red, and the blue and the red? So we're gonna have to figure that out. This one looks like it's used or something, so let's just ignore it. We're still in the tutorial. Press shift, watch your stamina. Where is my stamina? Is it this? Like energy? Total? So you have to eat? Maybe the more you sprint, the more you have to eat? I would assume the Glick does better damage also. 14 versus 11. Does he use the same, yeah, rusty bullets, which is all we got. T to change ammo type. And we're out. Still in the tutorial, though. All right, we should try and bandage up. We're not bleeding, but... I'd rather have full health. I have no idea if that gave us a checkpoint. Oh, maybe that's the stamina bar. The little green circle in the middle. That makes sense. Can you rotate the camera? Yeah, you certainly. Switch view. That's a different... Can you rotate the camera? I don't know. They haven't taught me how. No, maybe not yet. I am extracting. This is the extract. That's so funny. We freaking made it. Only died once in the tutorial. Easy. It was all a dream. No, it wasn't. I still have my gear, actually. Customize your face. Change difficulty. Pass time. Read? I don't know how to read. Oh, wait, what did it say? This place is empty. It makes a decent hideout, though. I moved in some basic gear to start. Hopefully we can get out of here in one piece. I hired someone who looks competent. Time to put him to the test. Is it this duck right here? Hey, it's Jeff! Jeff in-game is our, like, primary companion. It was meant to be. You're finally awake. Since you're new here, there are a few things I need to explain. I'll take care of logistics and everything else out there is in your hands. This is the warehouse. You can store your items here. This is the construction panel. You can build or dismantle facilities from here. This is the vending machine. Not a wide selection of goods, but you can sell unwanted items as well. This is, well, just call it the enhancer. Find the right materials and it'll enhance your abilities, though it might come at a cost. And this is the bunker exit. You head out from here. We don't have much to our name right now, so bring back as much as you can. Before heading out, I got some quests for you. Oh, baby, we got a firing range back here? I gotta find the right volume middle ground. That headshot sound is so much louder than everything else. I can't find the right... All right, so you get infinite ammo while you're standing in here. So that's okay, so this is an unarmored duck. And this is like a basic football helmet. So it goes from like 6.6, 3.3 to soldier helmet is like 2.6 to real combat gear is 2.2, 1.9, and then the Omega gear guy 1.7. All right, so their armor is gonna tank your bullets, basically. Let me look at chat. I've been ignoring you guys, sorry. He head-eyes you, it really is Tarkov. So this isn't a fake game I saw in a fever dream before bed last night. It seems like a very real game, yeah. Joking aside, this looks like a super comfy game. Mavic, it does look like an actual real game, yeah. It's crazy, huh? That's the best thing you can do as a developer when you're making a joke knockoff of another game is try and make it into an actual game. See Palworld, for example. A different fork in the road, but the same guiding principle. And soon Pal Farm. I don't know if you guys all saw that trailer, but it looks actually really good. The Palworld team is making a Animal Crossing clone, but with pals in it. So Distinctly not Pokemon. And it actually looks really good. Skill enhancement. Got a little skill tree here. Backpack expert +4 capacity needs 150 dosh. Basic construction. Collect 2 pieces of wood to build a workbench. There are enemies around. Don't wander too far. Once you have the materials, check the construction panel. I'll leave your rewards in a locker. 3 bandages, some money, and some XP. You can't survive here without money. I'll give you some startup capital. Money I saved up for 2 months. But you need to prove yourself. Go out, kill any enemy, come back alive. The fastest way back is through the bunker door. Extract from ground zero. They just like name the same starter area of the same. Why not? 500 XP, 1300 currency. Okay. Vending machine. So this is stuff in the machine on the right. This is my stuff on the left. I don't know what, I mean, poop doesn't seem like something you would craft with, but I could be wrong. So I'm gonna sell this. And the other stuff seems like it would be useful. Like lighters are usually used in crafting in Tarkov, but I don't know if that's the case here or not. But it can't be worth that much. So I'm just gonna pop open my own warehouse and start accumulating goods. I don't think I need 2 police batons, but I might, because I am on an extreme difficulty, and if I die on extreme, I lose all my gears, so I might need to have a second police baton as a backup. That's true. Restore HP and relieves pain. Like, I want to keep some of these. How do you split a stack? Control drag. I'll take 1 with me. Water and energy seems pretty high right now. So I'll leave the food. We're gonna need bullets, obviously, so we'll take the bullets, leave the wood. And let's leave the TT-33 and just try and prioritize the Glick. Though I'm still confused on the 2 meters. I'm sure it'll explain. We're going out in a lab coat. No deliveries for you. Let's see what we got over here. Build a workbench, 2 pieces of wood. Okay. Go down. What is 8 feathers or 80 feathers as an offering to the duck gods? Boat to Farmtown costs a ferry ticket or demo challenge. Challenge ferry ticket. Okay, so we got a ticket system. If we want to go to labs, the fish variety is too limited. I won't be coming back. Never miss a catch. Fighting. I don't know what I don't know what that means. You can leave the bunker from down here. All right, well, let's do this first. Let's just go the way we're meant to go. To the surface. You reached ground zero. Hey, wait a second. If you want to head back, you can return to the bunker from here. And if you're further out, find some green smoke. That'll bring you back too. All right, get going. All right, I'm out. You don't need to make it to the extraction point. Just come back here. You can go home. Don't push yourself too hard. You say that, but this is not going to be easy. Another TT-33 and some rusty bullets. It just seems like that's going to not help. Maybe like take the bullets, but not the gun. This is going to take up a slot for like a piece of crap. So I'm going to leave. It's called a donation box also. Do we have a map? Yo, we have a map. Look at this. Okay. Well, you can zoom in on it too. And do markers. Oh, sweet. Can make some markers. We got like a little watchtower or something over here, and then there's a longer path that leads to the pink zone. I don't know where that is. Forest path. There's a cave. Do I want to go to the road camp, or do I want to stay in the forest? Just kind of what I'm thinking. That looks like there's going to be a lot of people here to the right. I'm going to veer left. Let's make sure my gun is ready to fire. It is. I want to see what's in here. There's a slightly busted wall that looks like you might be able to... Maybe you need to blow it up. And then can get that bubble, whatever that is. I don't think you can do the foxhole thing of like moving the camera. You just see what you can see. Pack up and head home when you got enough. That way you won't screw things up. If you don't get greedy, you'll always come out with something. Picked up 2 apples today. That was good. Okay. Well, let's start looting. There's a wrench. 15 melee damage. Could be like a crafting utensil. Okay, spacebar to combat roll. So I'm ready to combat roll away from danger at a moment's notice. Seems chill. I don't know how tough it's gonna start out. Create noise to lure nearby enemies. Interesting. By the way, we already found the piece of wood that we need for the mission, so that's done already. I hear movement. He's got, what is that, a shotgun? Don't even give him a second. No mercy. Was able to actually kind of sneak up on him a little bit, but maybe other people hear my shots and investigate? I don't know. Okay, the corner's clear. I'm gonna take this dead serious, dude. Stones and a hammer, perfect for hammering nails. I don't know if there's a weight system or just stuff. What did he have? A Taz 66, cold core fragment, armor piercing shotgun shells. Okay, we need those. I don't know what this fragment is, and I picked up some cashola. I hear somebody else wandering down here. We should check the Taz. Does it have ammo? Current ammo 2. Manually loaded double barrel. Oh, look at that aim cone. Look at the aim cone. All right, that's going to be close range only then. E-Town, watching your stream has convinced me to buy ball pit. Is there a way for me buying this off stream to give you credit? No. You just do your thing. Just do your thing. What is this? It's exactly what it says on the tin. Yeah, it's Escape from Duckov. What does it look like? I hear footsteps. I hear a bunch of footsteps. I hear like 2 sets of footsteps, I think. Oh, someone's got a machete over here. All right, I'm gonna engage. I don't think my pistol can shoot that far. Got him with the last round. At least I think it was the last round. A butcher knife. So not quite a machete. 24 damage. That's better than the police baton. The attack range is the same. The attack speed is a little slower on the butcher knife. I'm almost out of space, man. First aid kits. Oh, hang on. Thought I heard something. I gotta take those, dude. I wish it would swap those. I already need to drop stuff. All right, forget about the stones, right? Forget about them. X to drop. Who else is here? What is this? Data box. Blueprint for a PM. Yo, this little camp has got some loot spots, man. Little camp is because we got like a little box here with food. Maybe we can just eat one of these straight up. Like my food and hydration are both down. There's a duck egg. I probably shouldn't eat a duck egg. This is hydration minus 10. All right, I'm eating the egg. It's kind of weird. Just eating it. And a potato. Okay, we're energized. The canned tuna, minus 10 hydration, doesn't seem good. Chat, I'm already loaded, man. There's a med bag here, too, with a pile of medicine, bandages, and painkillers. Dude. There's a weapon crate here, too? Tactical box? With a TAS 106 and a VPO 136. Those are not good weapons in Tarkov, but at this point, we need everything we can get. And an ammo box with real bullets? And wooden arrows. Also, it's nighttime. There's day-night cycle in this game. And what the hell is next storm arrives in 101 minutes? There's like an actual day-night cycle in this. So your vision cone's gonna go down, and you need to get out before it's okay. We need to get back. I need to decide what to pick. I gotta take the bullets. What are we dropping? I think I'm dropping the one aspirin. Maybe the bandages. Drop bandages. Get bullets. Okay. Wood is a quest item, so we're not dropping wood. Pile of medicine is probably a crafting component. Hammer is question mark. Butcher knife is probably nothing. Let's go butcher knife for pile of meds. And let's go drop, I don't know, 41 cash is probably not much, but we're also broke. Drop aspirin, acquire VPO. And then TAS 106 is a single barrel shotgun fed by a detachable mag. That's not going to be good. I think just leave the TAS. Leave the TAS. And then we just go home, I think. Think we're good. I wouldn't mind having the painkiller. But that's... we can get more. Can't get everything in one go. Let's head out. Quick first run. Just dip in, dip out. Did we not loot this? Oh, weapon parts times 2 for manufacturing firearms. That's a little too advanced for me right now. We got the wood for the crafting. Let's just take the dub. And head home. Your movement speed is reduced while something. Night falls at 22 hundo. It becomes more dangerous outside. You can pass the time by sleeping in bed. All right, we killed an enemy and extracted 500 XP and 1300 currency. Mine now. Now we gotta do the construction side of things. Which would require me to probably grab the piece of wood in our stockpile. Craft, dismantle, or repair items here and register blueprints. Ah, it's like a whole grid. That's cool. Man, we got so much space. I don't know where I even want to start. This side looks pretty good. Key registration device. Register keys here and now to open doors later. So I can craft a butcher knife, a bow, 10 arrows, a shovel, a plastic barrel, coin string, canned tuna in oil, or a wooden stick. Also, ads starting soon. Turn your volume down. Perfect timing in between getting home, completing our little quest. But yeah, turn your volume down if you get ads coming in hot. Gonna keep it right here and catch up on some slubs and talk to chat. What's up, Sly Fox? Thank you for 44 months. I appreciate the sub. You've dodged the ads. Thank you for many months. Brynjar Bjorn for 57 months says, finally, someone brings attention to the true escape from title. He's still in the character creator. Sup, Brynjar Bjorn. You know what? I mean, I've only been playing this for like 30 minutes now, but it's cool so far. Actually, cooler than expected even, I would say. Witch Vomit is also back. Sorry if I missed you a little bit ago, Witch Vomit, but thanks for coming back. Chat, those of you who can still hear me anyway. If you have played this game already yourself, type quack in chat. If you have not played it, but you have heard of it or seen someone else play it besides me, type duck in chat. And if you have never heard of it or seen of it, and this is a surprise that it even exists, type goose in chat. Many gooses. A fair number of ducks. Only like... I only saw one quack. Out of all of those. What if I hadn't heard of it, but now I'm playing it? Aavik, I've learned that I might be a bad influence on you. And your Steam wallet. But also, while we're chilling here waiting for the ad to stop, you guys can go toss a follow and go check out Aavik, who's been playing a bunch of the Steam Next Fest demos. Possibly even dozens of them. Trying to sift through and find what is worth your attention in the future. Duck, I saw it on Steam. It was recommended on Steam, but this is the first time in action. Many gooses who are just like, I didn't even know this existed. Which is pretty funny. Snuck onto the radar. The only reason that I'm playing it is because I saw it on the Steam new releases and I thought I have to stream on Friday. But you know what? Now that I'm here, it's first run was pretty fun. It was short, but it was like, it was fun. And I think it's the fact that you can play on like extreme difficulty that is also appealing to me. So on the difficulty that I have selected, if I die, all of my gear will die with me. So it is actually got a little of the tension of like going out on a run with a kit and possibly losing that kit. On the other difficulties, I think you get it back. So you can customize it to how you like playing. But having a little of the single player gear fear, I think, is pretty fun. I don't know what this whole section is. We haven't even been in here, dude. I didn't even notice this on the first go around. I'm just gonna wait 5 more seconds to go check it out. Welcome back from the ad. You might have seen people writing ducks, gooses, and the occasional quack in chat. I was trying to find out how many people have like heard of this or played it or seen someone else play it. But also chat's crazy. Assembly room notes. We can build a ship here and use it to escape the planet. Okay. Just Okay. That's the rough plan. Next step, recruit more hands. You know what? Escape from Dukov. Is Dukov the planet? Maybe that's, so far we've got a yellow rubber ducky van with no wheels put in. But I'm sure that eventually this will be capable of escaping the planet in time with enough work. Oh, we even got some like cool little lights to turn on in here. I like it. And an under construction mystery zone. All right, let's register the blueprint. We have a blueprint for a PM. Probably a garbage tier gun, but now it's our garbage tier gun. Recipe collection. Good number of recipes. There's also an upgrade for the bench that needs bolts and nuts. Okay, so I was right about the wrench possibly being a crafting ingredient. Hammer as well. Metal plates, propane, and crowbars. Many types of bullets. Body armors, helmets, travel bags, and then survivor backpacks. All right, so the first one is just bolts and nuts. Let's store the wrench, cash, cold core fragment till we figure out what to do with it, medicine piles, hammers. Might want to bring a first aid kit. AP shotgun shells, drop the TAWs, I'd say. We can also right-click unload ammo. It's pretty cool. I think save the standard bullets. What does a VPO take? AR bullets. We don't have any AR bullets. And it itself is empty. All right, no ammo. There is a sort button also, pretty cool. So right now we're just in the Rusty Bullet City. I did my quest, brother. Collect 2 pieces of wood to build a workbench. There are enemies around, so don't wander too far. Once you have the mats, check the construction panel next to the vending machine. I'll leave your rewards in the locker. 1,000 XP, 500 bucks, and 3 bandages. Claim all. New missions available. Jeff, if you have the right gear, you can take on those rampaging scavengers, the red ones with butcher knives. Once you're done, I'll leave some bolts and nuts in the delivery locker. You can use them to upgrade the workbench. Kill 2 rampaging scavengers. I think that's where I just was. And submit 2 butcher knives. Got it. The importance of bleeding control. Bleeding is serious. It won't kill you right away, but you'll keep taking damage if not treated quickly. These are the simplest ways to control bleeding. Try using them. If you can't find any, buy some from the vending machine. Signal tower. I arranged for merchants to deliver supplies, but the signal tower northeast seems broken. I can't contact them. Could you fix it? Bring a flathead screwdriver. You can get one at the vending machine. I received a letter from a friend which I left in the red tent on Small Hill. It contains his contact info. Find him urgently. Got some missions already. How does this game that is an homage to Tarkov have a better UI than Tarkov? That is a good question, yeah. Still a better plot than Tarkov. Okay, got my quests. Check this guy again. Backpack expert, +4 backpack capacity. Start research. I have 1,800 bucks. And it is researched. Next one needs a cold core fragment, which I have. That's what we looted. Or we can get a wider FOV. Like, that is the upgrade, is FOV. Wasp pickup locker. This is are these 3 bandages that I dropped? I don't know what I just did, but don't tell me, it's fine. Expand the warehouse is also available. Increase warehouse storage by 35. Okay, cool. So let's just grab the cold core fragment. Choose talent. Average duck balanced with no distinct features. Complete quests to unlock the other ones. Let's activate the backpack. Boom. And then five. Well, how much HP do I have? 40 HP. So 5 is actually pretty substantial. That's an extra 1/8. Like, wide view seems good. We'll probably get both in time, but let's get, I want the HP first because we're playing on extreme. So I'm activating that one. All right. Next, let's see what else is on the board. The key registration device. We need a circuit board, a CD drive, and a metal plate, which we can mark. You can press in to mark, and it will tag those objects, presumably also in the world when you find them and loot them. So you'd be like, oh, I need that. It has a heart on it. There's the PM that we can craft. Needs 3 weapon parts. A wooden stick that can be swung. A coin string. A barrel with gas. A shovel. Not a great weapon, but you might need it for something. Arrows. A shoddy bow that needs wood and rope. Okay. Let's go back out. I think I'm ready. No, I need some gear. Let's also split this. I'll go with the first aid kit on 3. One bandage on, actually we'll do that. And then I dropped the aspirin last time, but I'll take it this time again. And then it's like 5:20 a.m. So we're gonna be going out real early. How are we doing on food and water? Food and water's full. So I'm just gonna keep going out with the pistol for now. It's currently night and dangerous out there. Why not rest till dawn? I think they just want me to do that for the tutorial. So I'll just rest. Not my bed. Let's do like 45 minutes. A little nap. Surely 6:30 a.m. is not night anymore. Night is too spooky. Don't push yourself too hard. Donation box has another set of bullets. I'm assuming it kind of everybody just like respawns in their area. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna check some things out. Pick up weapon parts, metal plates. We need the metal plates for our construction. I think that's a good pickup from the beginning. Curious how they're going to handle enemy spawns in different zones. More metal plates and weapon parts. Okay. I'm sure they're common, but still, it's nice to just, like, go out and find them immediately, right? It's a little cloudy, a little foggy, isn't it? There was somebody there before. Rampaging Scavenger's Diary. As long as we all rush in together, no one stands a chance. When our red flare goes up, that's our cue to strike. If they don't roll with the spacebar, one slash and they're done. No one's better than us. I love it. More metal. There's metal plates all over. MD40? All right, well, I got the Hunter's Path done. I knew where those guys were, and I need to take their butcher knives also as a quest item. Does all the loot repopulate each time? Not necessarily, because there was an ammo box here last time that's not there this time. This tactical box was here both times. A stick of dynamite. Learning what is and is not necessary. Whiskey is very necessary. 10 energy, minus 60 hydration. Obviously, we have to take that. Yeah, now there's like clothes on the side to loot. Graphics card. I've played enough Tarkov to know that this is the most valuable item I could possibly find in the entire game. And I am ready to start my crypto farm. There's the painkiller again, and my whole inventory is now full. Which means I'm going to have to learn what loot is worth keeping and what loot is worth leaving. I like that it gives you a checkbox on things that you have looted. I think that's a nice little quality of life feature for a game like this. I would like to go a little further this time and not just hit the same two places, but how could this GPU not be worth everything? I think I'm just taking too much med stuff. I'm just going to drink the cocoa milk. I like that he actually holds it when he's drinking it, too. The wood, maybe less necessary now. Cannot be opened from this side. Dark Souls shortcut? So what you're saying is just go back immediately. I could. Or I could be greedy. Hold on, I know what to do. There's a pooch paw spot. Put the graphics card there. Chat, is this the same as your special pocket? Is that the special pocket? The pouch? Now we're cooking. I hear someone. They're wandering around out there. Oh, there he is. Got a bow. I don't think the bullets go that far in my little pistol. Holy. Either there's damage fall off or he is a tanky boy. Okay, I think it's safe now. We got tuna, duck egg, bottled water, and honey. Bottled water is always pretty solid. What if we just eat the tuna? Okay. Take egg. Drink water. Honey seems like it could be for a quest. I don't know. Probably don't need it. Wait a sec. A duck egg? Shh. Shh. Don't think about it too hard. Wrench was a crafting item, but don't know if I... Ooh, level 1 body armor. That's why they were tanking. Thinner than paper, it can only defend against one shot from a water gun. Well, that's clearly not true. +1 body armor, +2 backpack capacity. I hear someone. Oh, they got a shotgun. Hold on. Two people. Panic. Got a bandage. Using that cover. All right, sandbags are goated. They can be destroyed, but I actually need to use cover. Okay, let's just keep dodge rolling in between. Objective completed. I used a bandage. Was I bleeding? Or did I just have an objective to use a bandage? I don't know which. How much does first aid kit heal? 12? I was trying to blow up the explosive barrel. Look at these dudes. Cosmetic pouch with +8 backpack capacity, a motorcycle helmet, an MP 155 pump action shotgun, a fading feather. This is a serious dude. AK-74U with 18 rounds in it? Okay. Actual loot. Hold on. Get the helmet on first. +1 head armor. We have a backpack now. Huge. Okay. Rusty shotgun shells. Need. Take the shotty and reload it. Okay, that's good to go. Got the cash, extra water, and the rare feather. Other guy got the AK-74 and the bullets. This needs S caliber bullets, which I don't think we have. I left the lab coat here, which I think is a reasonable exchange. Plus 0.25 body armor versus 1. I need the feather, though. Okay, feather, arrows, question mark. Maybe we grab the wrench now. Check for ammo. Standard sniper bullets? APAR bullets, 30 rounds, armor piercing. And standard mag bullets. All right, we're getting all kind of rounds here. I should probably top off my HP. But I don't want to waste my whole first aid kit, but I need 7 HP. I wish those would disappear after you looted them, but it shows you where corpses are, so you know, like, hey, I've been here. A data box. Blueprint for a TAS 66. So we can craft our own TAS. I'm gonna have to try that out. Intermediate weapon parts, glowing green background seems good. Say eat egg. Drink water. Acquire weapon parts. All right, maybe I go back now instead of get greedy. Maybe go back. We're kind of stacked. Like, you know there's going to be people up here. I hear them to the left. There's like no cover. See a mushroom. All right, I'm going to go back. We got like 3 or 4 guns, GPUs, blueprints, full inventory minus 1 space. Top it off maybe with something we left behind. I don't know what we left behind. There was a wrench. I mean, I could probably stick around and get like 2 more things. You know what? I could just stick around and get like 1 or 2 more things. I'm going to use the first aid kit because I don't trust. Give me that full HP. Hey, just like, they're evil mushrooms. 3 of... Holy. Poison ranged evil. I got hit. I'm okay. I'm okay. So I've been playing too much Hades to get hit by those. You know what I mean? Like, Hades should have trained me not to get hit at all. I mean, and they do drop a mushroom, so, like, I bet I'm going to have to kill these dudes for a quest. Now I've got 3 shrooms. Energy 15, hydration 5, chance of instant death 8%. That's not what you want to read on consumables. Poison 15 seconds, chance 15%. Like 10, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Misk box, small stones, a pan, scissors, and scissors. All right, look, here's the deal. I apologize to whatever wolf that was. I would never do that to you, okay? That was an evil wolf. You are a cute poochie who follows me on all my adventures. Hey, look, they dropped a carrot, which I am going to eat, actually. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff. I swear, I'm hearing things, man. I'm hearing stuff. We're almost out of bullets. This is my last pistol mag. All right, I have a space now because of that. But what if I drop... I'm thinking about dropping honey. Or just eating an aspirin. Okay, eating... Well, that doesn't help the space situation. Scissors... I need the butcher knife for a quest. The extra wrench is questionable. Maybe wrench drop for pan since we have 1 wrench already. Food box. Homemade candy, soda, and an apple. 40 hydration. Hold on, cancel that. No, yeah, just... Oh no, it's stuck on the ground. How do you drop something on the ground? Drop first aid, pick up soda, drink soda, pick up first aid kit. And which way do I go? Let's just at least peek over here and see what's over here. What's this bubble, dude? Okay. Yo, we're back. It's a freaking warp. All right, there's like a explosive, vulnerable wall chunk there. Poop in the toilet. What do you expect? Dead Island scavenging. Pile of meds. I mean, that sounds like it's gonna be useful, but I can't really make space for it right now because I just don't know. Bro, I'm getting so greedy. Just go home. This is the last toolbox. Don't I need this stuff? Hammer and nails? There's nothing to... I don't know what's useless. Right now, whiskey is useless. Taking hammer. Do I care about rusty shotgun shells? I mean, they're better than not having any. And then ditch. Nothing. I got so absorbed in fishing, I didn't notice the storm rolling in. Had to hide in a cave all day. As soon as I went in, a purple guy attacked me. Good thing I had a gun. The cave water had no fish, which was a real letdown. Still, from what I observed, different weather affects what fish you can catch. Red big eye fish only bite on sunny days, while azure galaxius, white flatfish, and greenback bighead carp appear only when it rains. All in all, a fruitful day. Never miss a catch. Fighting. All right, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'll regret what I left later. There will be time for regrets once we figure out what crafting ingredients we need. Easy. Night falls at 2200. Pass the time by sleeping. I'm so back. So we used a bandage like we're supposed to. 500 XP, money, receive a pile of medicine, and unlock aspirin. The Hunter's Path. I have 2 butcher knives, and I killed 2 rampaging scavs. 1500 XP, some money, 2 metal plates, a nut, and a bolt. Claim all. Now we need to get to the signal tower, the northern signal tower, and fix it with a flathead. That'll be our next objective. Submit letter from an old friend from Small Hill. Okay, we'll do both of those next. Produce our own medical supplies, build a medic station. Okay? You're low on carry space. Use the skill enhancer to expand it. It'll cost you, but you can sell spare items. I think we did that already. If you want to survive out there, you need to shoot straight. Land 5 headshots. Any enemy. How? Just aim for the head. Practice at the shooting range. We'll give you a freaking laser. Alright, we already did the pocket. Full of love. That donation box at the entrance, a generous soul donated it. He says if we chip in another 1800 plus, he'll upgrade it, make it even more powerful. What do you think? Worth it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how much money I have. 2,300 and change. How much does it cost to build the med station? We need the extra pile of medicine. Didn't I leave a pile of medicine? Okay, mark that. Mark the syringe. Mark the IV. Pile of meds, syringe, IV. CD drive, and a circuit board. Wait, I have a blueprint? You've unlocked Taz. For whatever it's worth. It needs 5 weapon parts. So I can make a PM, but it sucks. But it sucks. But let's try the shotgun out. We haven't even tried it out. Weapon range. Holy spread. The spread is crazy. So we want them to be like here when we shoot them. Like right there. Holy fire rate. The shotgun, shotgun has a faster fire rate than my pistol. That's crazy, man. We'll start accumulating various ammo. Got the shrooms, some honey, dynamite, a pan, scissors. Might want to keep the aspirin. The feathers were for something. Weapon parts. Metal plate. Make sure we unload the guns that we slot in here. Okay, the body armor looks decent with a motorcycle helmet. To be honest, I have no... Am I supposed to know what these bars mean, or are they gonna teach me? Because if they're gonna teach me, that's fine. But if this is blue as durability, then this is almost gone. So, should we take a secondary gun? Or should we just try and loot one? You know what I'm saying? Do I take a secondary? Or do I leave it? And try and loot it on the battlefield? I don't even know what bullets we have. Sniper, we have S. Shotgun, only 6 shotgun shells is the thing. And then 30 AP. We greed, loot a gun. We greed, loot the gun. Okay, we greed, loot the gun. I'm gonna bring bandages since we actually took some hits last time. Haven't needed the aspirin yet, but I think it's fine to take one and then drop it if you don't use it. It's not a big loss. We also can make our own now. Don't we have a recipe for that? I think we do. It said it unlocked aspirin. Maybe to buy from the vending machine? What is in here anyway? Secret message? Let me tell you, items in the vending machine are ridiculously expensive. The selling prices are several times higher, and the buyback price is only half the original. What a ripoff. I will buy the secret message. Okay. Just to say that I did. And then I'm gonna sell it back. Okay, it's not worth anything. Now I just have it. AK-74 used 4,500? Dude, we're broke. Rusty bullets, a stack of 30 is 90? I might need to do that soon. Headphones, 1360, that's so funny. Motorcycle helmet, that's what I'm wearing. Level 2 body armor. Steel helmet. Oh, that, yeah, we did unlock it. Had the little lock. So it said I would need a flathead screwdriver. I bet I could loot one. I need to figure out what missions I want to do first. A coordinate emitting marker. Oh, just like the quests in Tarkov. That's funny. A crowbar. A mechanical key to open a car door. We're gonna have keys as well. Let me see my missions. So we could definitely hit the signal tower if we buy the screwdriver. Go to Small Hill, build the medic station, headshots, and submit money. All right, I'll buy the screwdriver. And then I regret buying the message, but it's fine. So that's gonna be our core kit. And then we need bullets. Start with like 50 should be enough to at least get us through the front door. Leave this little dude. And then we're good to go. Could bring some food and water, but the containers with food and water seem pretty reasonable. Could be worth bringing a like stack of standard bullets in case you run into tougher enemies. Because this has -1 armor pin level, whereas this has 1 armor pin level. So it's like a 2 armor pin swing. Oh, they wear down your weapon. The rusty ammo wears your weapons down more for durability. Oh, so yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that as well. Spicy. But then if I bring it, it takes up an extra slot. So let's be greedy. Just be greedy. What could go wrong? Don't even bring a primary. To be fair, you can do that. You can start with just the melee weapon and just go 0 to hero. All right, back we go. Quack we go. Oh, it's night. I didn't realize it was night. It's almost dark. Did it say spiders? Did that just say spiders or something? You extracted. Good job. You did it again. There we go. Let's try it again. You did good. All right, this one for real. Thank you for the tier 1 sub in 22 months. Palavitate. Thank you for slubbing. Tomamat. Still in shock over the egg cannibalism nutrition. What's up? TT33. We take the bullets. And we need to go to Small Hill this time. For sure. And then the other objective was the signal tower. Northeast. Which has to be there. So let's hit Small Hill first. Don't want to get too greedy with it. We need bolts. Not sure about organic fiber, but we do need nuts. I'll take the wood until we find something better. Have I been up here on this other spot? I think I just walked past this like 3 times. Someone bottom right? Oh, he got me a couple times. I was trying to line up the final shot. Already with the food box. Oop. You hear that, dog? Someone's here. Chill, man, chill. Cold core. Why do you have a cold core fragment on you? All right, we need to heal. We need to heal big time. First aid kit, I guess. The first aid kit's running out. And then maybe a bandage. All right, we're back to 40 HP. Ketchup. Energy, 45. Hydration, minus 20. And it's sweet and sour ketchup. What is sweet and sour ketchup? Military water bottle is omega hydration, dude. Let's just eat the canned tuna. And then we got water to go. Morale minus 50. I heard someone quack. Wait, is this the tower? Oh, I thought the tower was somewhere else. This is the tower. Like, literally, it's very close. No idea if you can shoot through this kind of fence either. Are you cave painting? What is this? Who just shot? What? Potato graphics card. Blueprint featuring a top-down view of poop drawn on it for unknown reasons. Who is shooting? A bottle of bleach. Time to fix the radio tower. Objective complete. Another nut, another nail. All right, good pickups, good pickups. We looted this already. Bet there's poop in here. There is poop in there. More nails. Are you guys just shooting to scare me? Because it's working. I still haven't been up. I still... You need a storage fence key. Maybe there's like factions fighting? I thought that was an explosive barrel. I may have attracted attention. They're coming. They're thinking about it. All right, I'm just gonna loot this then. Factory access card? And a circuit board. Just chilling inside of that little jacket. Okay, okay. We make that work. I don't know where all these gunshots are coming from, dude. Thermite. And propane. I need a different gun. Are we done with this little zone? I think so, but there's a path up. I need to get to Small Hill is the problem. That was another part of my objective. Okay, I got the data. On our way. This is a single player game, chat. Single player game. I'm just playing on the hardest difficulty. Where if I die, I actually do lose my entire kit. So I'm trying not to lose my body armor and whatnot unnecessarily. No shot. I told you, as soon as I buy the flathead screwdriver, what do I find inside of one of the loot containers? Light bulb, rope. Put the circuit board in the stash. 2 pieces of wood, build the bridge. Yo, we could maybe do that. Oh, fresh first aid. Okay, here's what we need to do. Drink the water, because we're getting low. Eat the nasty ketchup. Should have done that first. We definitely take that first aid. But yeah, the hardest difficulty also makes them do like 50% more damage. And you don't get... There's a quest guy in there. You don't get your stuff back if you die on this difficulty. Which makes it hardcore. Who's there? I see great potential in you. How about learning body training from me? Body training makes you strong and smart. Come, Master's got your first challenge ready. Okay. That's... Dog scared me. I thought that was an enemy combatant on the other side of this fence. Balanced nutrition. Make sure the muscular duck gets enough protein. Submit a duck egg. Body training, as the name suggests, it's about nutrition. Your first task, bring me a duck egg. Do squats while searching. Now go. Remember, discipline sets you free. Can't be bothered to sit. Miscellaneous box. Little rocks. There's another piece of wood. Cables and electronic parts. Okay. Chad, hear me out. Dot, dot, dot. The game mocked me. I bought the screwdriver, went to the signal tower, and the box right in front of the tower had a screwdriver in it. See, I know better than that, but I did it anyways. Normally, I'm more stubborn. Like, this has wood in the box next to the bridge, which I think is just coincidence. The obstacle has been removed. We can now cross the river, if we so choose. That'll be for later. I assume that's like a perma upgrade. What was the other thing I wanted? I want the cables and the other parts. Let's drop so much potential junk that we may or may not need. Eat carrot. And in my opinion, just... I say screw the bandages. Like, use one bandage, drop the other to take cables and electronic bits. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to free up another spot. Because we have to, like, pick up this dude's letter. Who is shooting? It scares me every time. Why is there... Is that honey? Just... No, they're fighting. Because that dude had, like, half health. And there's a corpse here. Uh-oh. Tactical retreat. Oh. Do they know? Do they know? Where'd they go? He's behind the tree. I can't hit him right now. But I really don't want to fight him out in the open, man. Must have been the wind. One dead. He hit me through the tree. All right, first aid it up. First aid's almost gone. Let's just use it. Okay, then we have the other first aid kit, so that'll free up a spot. Another AK-74U. That'll go in secondary. Some bullets. There's a PM SMG quick draw mag, but a fading feather. Standard bullets. Oh, I can't loot everything, dude. Increases aim down sight speed and reload speed. Duck war never changes. All right, drink water bottle. Take quick draw mag. Standard bullets seem good too. A refreshing soda, another feather. Another bridge to repair. If we could just find one more. Ooh, one more plank of wood right there. There's guys across the bridge though. Shovel spot? Requires shovel for a hiding spot. Yo, that's pretty sick. All right, where am I? Small hills up this road. This is where we're trying to go for the mission. Dense forest. Could be somebody hiding back in there, to be honest. How are we looking at ammo on the AK? So this thing just uses the small bullets too. So we got the crappy bullets in it, but its damage is slightly less, but I'm assuming the 30 round mag makes up for it. Let's try it out. We've been using the stinky pistol the entire time. Who is this? Is this a bad guy? Watching me like a hawk, man. Are we good? It's a trader. Mysterious merchant. Selling an STG, a PPSH, pistol suppressors, a 4X scope. There's a bunch of just random stuff in here. That's kind of interesting. You don't mind if I loot this, do you? You do have a blueprint here that I think I need. A crowbar recipe. I don't know if I need 2 flatheads. So I'm gonna drop one. Rip flathead screwdriver. Oh, cinematic camera. I've been watching for a few days. The road camp folks seem off. Their leader glows with fire. Doesn't look like someone you want to mess with. Unless you're fully prepared, stay away from them. Unless you're fully prepared. Letter from an old friend. I don't have any inventory space, brother. Look, wood seems fairly plentiful, so I'm going to drop the wood. Take the letter. Black Injector, originally a biochemical agent developed by Beeland Company. It was improved by JLab after 2.5 years of research, greatly reducing side effects. Its full name is Genius PEP MG, also known as the Genius Peptide Magnesium. Question mark, 20% chance of instant death. Why is it always instant death? I think you could probably sell that. What if I drop... Chat, where are we dropping? Nothing? Probably? Maybe aspirin? Maybe like use an aspirin, drop the other aspirin. Uh-oh, it's gonna be nighttime. We gotta get out of here. Trader, do you have anything cool? I can't afford anything anyway, brother. We'll have to come back and look. You know, like a telescope, thermite. I got the letter. Now let's just go. There's the thingy here. The portal thingy here. Let's just try and make it to the portal. That's gotta be faster. Extract point is also up here, but it's a little further away. We haven't cleared down here is the problem. Gotta loot a little bit. Intermediate armor piercing arrows times 10. First time using something with full auto. A carrot? Eat that? I don't know if it's worth dropping something for the arrows. I don't... That's cool, but... I gotta push on. Duck egg! The dude wanted it. Duck egg. Drop... God, I'm the worst at this. This is my weakness, is trying to figure out what is worth keeping and what is worth dropping. Everything is useful right now. Who cares about 122 paper cash, right? Do we care about that? Compared to a quest item, I can get cash. I mean, it's 122 bucks. Bleach is going to be a crafting ingredient. You know it is. All of these are. For stuff. We can get cash from other things. Just do more runs. All right, I want to keep looting, but I don't want to get too greedy, so let's head back. There's a little stalker influence with the little anomalous bubbles that take you through a little wormhole to various places. Good run. Good run. And we got the egg. We can take it back to that dude next time out. Signal tower. Fixed. 15 hundo XP and money. Here's your letter. Two down. Thanks to you fixing the signal tower, I made contact with an old friend. He's a weapon merchant who offered to come if we set up a weapon shop, build the weapon shop. I contacted my friend. He has many connections. You need to set up an armor shop. The workbench has plenty of uses. Why not upgrade it? 3 weapon part reward. A tech-savvy friend reached out. He wants in on the team. He stashed his gear in a yellow bus on the highway. Go grab this stuff and use it to set up a tech center. Many things to do. Many things to do. Oh, dude, we already have the stuff. We got the nuts, the metal plate, 1 light bulb, which we just looted, and 1 rope, which we just looted to make the armor shop. We also have 2 out of 3 for the key registration device. Weapon shop needs another bolt and an eco lamp. We got the MD40 and the nails. And then the medic station needs another pile of medicine, a syringe, and IV. So we need more medic stuff. It doesn't look like there's any overlap on the first one, so we may as well build the armor shop. Nuts, plates, bulb, and rope. Oh, look, it looks cool. Rotate structure. So we got the crafting bench in that corner. Figuring out how this should go is going to be its own little challenge. Like, we could just put it up against the wall, but I don't know. I feel like it would look better if we started to make like a little show floor, if you will, down here. You know what I mean? But I don't like the fact that I can't see into it. That bothers me. I'm sure you could rearrange it. Maybe if we start it this way. But then that just blocks him off. This is gonna be my nightmare, man. Loot indecision came in clutch. It did, but I already put that against the wall, so something needs to go against the wall here. There's no middle, though. Let's just start with this. I'll move it later. Orange has joined. Sells helmets and armor. And cola. So we can now buy level 1 body armor, level 2 body armor. Money's hard to come by, though. I know I just threw $100 on the ground. Ad starting. I'm gonna take a BRB while the ad is running. And go get a drink and a snack. But yeah, money's... I know I just threw away $100, but still, like, level 2 body armor is 784. Like, a basic backpack is like 87. Motorcycle helmet, 100. Actual helmet. It's like, it would take 2/3 of our money just to get headphones. So the loot actually is going to matter because we can't just buy everything. All right, ad just started, so I'm going to BRB. Thanks for watching. This game's actually cool. I think a lot of people are going to come to that same sort of surprised realization. I'm like, this game's pretty cool, actually. I thought it was going to be more memey than it is. Wildflower, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate the prime. And P. Willie says, Arc Raiders looking good. What are you talking about? What game? There's only one extraction shooter I know of, and it's Escape from Duckov. I'll be right back. Yo. What up? We are back. No song for you. Whew, where was I? Where indeed? Slowly filling out the base. And we're not filling it out. We're slowly unlocking things. There's a lot of space in here, which says to me there's going to be a lot of buildings or a lot of like vendors or something. We'll see. I feel bad buying stuff though, unless I need to. I'd rather like try and find everything, loot it. That's kind of the fun part. Are you ever gonna try Football Manager again? The new one? Why would I play the old one? I'll probably try whenever the new one comes out. But I definitely am not going back to the other one. It's hard to go... playing the other Football Manager just made me realize how much better Out of the Park is. I'm just kidding. I have a Cold Core Fragment. Gun damage multiplier plus 3%, recoil control plus 5%, backpack expert. That's the real one. Plus 4 capacity. I do want that, but what if we just took... So they have level requirements as well. Like you have to be level 3, level 5, level 6, level 8, level 11, down to level 28. Grandmaster. I want wide view. Larger FOV. Spin the Cold Core Fragment. And then we also have... Eventually... Oh yeah, we just need to do quests to get those. Basic construction, we made the armor shop. Check. Pickup locker. So these are the rewards for the quest that we just did. Nuts, bolts, plates, and a pile... Ooh, the pile of medicine, actually. That would let me have, now we have everything except the eco lamp for the weapon shop. We need a CD drive. So mark this. Unmark pile of meds, unmarked circuit board, and metal plates. Where do I see, like, marked items? Master key. Look at all those keys. Bunker map. Give that dude a duck egg. All right, let's stock and then lock and load. How much is the injector worth? 17 bucks? That's not as much as I expected, but I'm gonna sell it. House sell. Can I sell? To the vending machine or only buy? Oh, there we go. I'm stupid. I figured it out. The access card is interesting. Got the blueprint, a bunch of nails. Need the first aid kit to stay and the duck egg. A recipe versus a blueprint. Not sure which one, what the difference is between recipe and BP. We got the circuit board. Maybe the AK-74U. So here's our weapons that we've looted so far. We should take one or more of them out, in my opinion. Because this Glick has seen better days. I say let's take one of the AK-74Us. Chat, I don't know if is the game going to teach me about these bars? I assume blue is good, but there's like... At first I thought maybe red starts filling it in until it stops working, but there's 2 bars. Left and right. Click the item. Okay, but that doesn't actually explain it. I'm more confused. 35 blue / 46 red. Cost 54%. 54% of what? This is also considered an SMG, which is interesting. So if this is an SMG, then we actually have a mag that will fit. What if I compare both of these? Like this is 40 blue, 69 red. This is 35 blue, 46 red. But the 69 has less red. I don't know, dude. Cost 31%. Okay. I'm just gonna keep using stuff until something breaks. Just gonna use stuff until it breaks. Put the magazine in for much faster reload time. And then go to you. Do some blueprint research on the potato graphics card. It's quite literal. And crowbar recipe as well. Potato graphics card needs a potato, understandably, and some cables, which I have. So I might need to actually save a potato instead of eating it. And the crowbar needs metal plates. When swung, it can pierce through almost any armor. 6 armor pin level. It makes perfect sense in physics. They have a quest as well. Oh, the Armorsmith has a quest. Supply route. I ordered some new goods, but the supplier just told me they were robbed halfway. They were lost in the forest path in ground 0 by a campfire tent. Head over there and mark the spot. Don't forget to bring a marker. I'll make it worth your while. If you don't have one, try the vending machine or ask Zhao Ming. I don't know who that is. Required items, marker ×1. All right, we'll come back to that. You get a level 3 body armor and a SWAT helmet. Seems like a good reward. Orders are piling up, I can't keep track. I already messed up several. They say it's better to write things down than rely on your memory. So get me a good pen. Submit ink, pen, and notebook. I love that the quests are just as... They're just Tarkov, you know what I mean? Like it's a perfect adaptation of, I need a pin. Go die to get me one. Good luck finding pin. It's just, you have like 12 of them at any given time and you're just trying to maybe do one on the next excursion. Okay, we got aid kit, duck egg, bullets, AK-74U, basic armor, the cosmetic pouch, and then the first aid kit by itself may not be enough. Let's bring both aspirin. Ready? How would you compare this game to Tarkov? Well, it's Tarkov, but with ducks. I hope that helps clear things up. There pretty much is no comparison. One game has Nikita as its lead developer, and the other one doesn't. So, you in that case, you take the other one every time. So, this one automatically wins. Okay, what are the things that I can do right now? Kill headshots. Submit currency to the donation box. I don't know how to do that. How do you take money? How do I take like dollar bills? Maybe, yeah, I might have to separate it before I leave, which is fine. All right, so we got the egg. We could do that. And then just find other stuff. All right, I probably should have gone out with a little bit more objective. My objective will be go back to Small Hill and give that guy his stuff. Intermediate weapon parts. Wait, this is not the right way. Wrong way. Gotta be careful sprinting around everywhere. If I die with all this stuff on me, I'm gonna regret it. Super glue B, the UV light, and a nail. We're finding different stuff each time we go out. Some cocoa milk. Another UV light. Went from not finding one to finding two in consecutive. I didn't load. Oh, we didn't have any bullets in that gun. Glad I figured that out. Takes a lot of bullets to blow up a red barrel. I was trying to figure out. To be fair, the red barrel does a lot of damage, so. Where does that dog have ketchup? That wolf. The wolf dog. Recovery injector, cold core fragment. That's nice. Heal 30 seconds. Wow, that's kind of cracked. This AK is almost dead, but we might be able to see what ammo it's got in it. Tape? Lighters? More tape? Okay, I'm not gonna carry all this. I'm sure it's used in something, but don't worry, I'm not gonna like go home after filling up on just tape. The spray accuracy leaves a little to be desired on the 74U. Yeah, now that I've rebuilt the bridge, they can just cross it and attack me. A full first aid kit. Huge. Good pull. How are we doing on health? Took like 7 damage. I have a shovel. We just looted it. Earthworms and cables. Hold on. I hear movement to the right. I'm dropping cup. Drop cup, eat cocoa milk. Earthworms are alive. Okay, they're alive. Let's ignore them for now. We haven't ventured that far. It's all about getting a good weapon. Hold on. This game is about looting good weapons? I'll go one step further. This game is also about getting good armor too. Believe it or not. By the way, this is not where I wanted to go at all. You're about to see how bad I am at reading and understanding maps. Just pretend we went up here for the loot. What do I drop? Okay, ketchup seems exceedingly common. I'm gonna eat one, drop the other, drop the wood, take the bolts. A syringe? We need that. Oh, and the med pile. Okay. Gaming? I mean, earthworms. Sorry, earthworms. Gotta make a call. The random trader. Hipfire stock for weapon control. Rifle suppressor. You know what? I don't believe... Oh, the pin, though. 3,400 for the pin. They have the IV drip as well. So we might be able to find some, like, harder to find quest items here. That we could just buy and, like, kind of brute force it. We need nuts for something. I don't need 2 lighters. I don't believe in buying stuff. I believe in looting it. Unless I absolutely have to. Okay, I need to go there. This is where bro is. So what if I marked him on the map? With like a nice blue happy marker. Paw print, wait, paw print for other animal character? And then trader. What would I mark for trader? There's not really like a money sign, but... Okay, that'll work. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Ketchup is so common. It just comes out of people when you shoot them. Hello, Dandy Donuts. Thank you for 69 months, by the way. That is very nice. Very nice. Also, Narfwhack is here quacking in chat. Appreciate both of you. I don't know why there's just honey on the ground, but my inventory is quite full. Do I really need 2 tape and 2 super glue right now? We don't even know what 1 is for of each one. But then again, I don't need honey. Another hiding spot. I see enemies across the way. A letter. What does it say? Intel. In a data box for an explosive arrow BP. The exploration feels pretty good so far, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of surprised. This is only the first map. You know what I mean? This is only map number 1. And it looks like the containers are at least somewhat Are you okay? Yogurt, carrot, ketchup, energy bar. Okay, we don't want to lose too much thirst because we're getting a little thirsty, so maybe just eat the yogurt. And the carrot. I'm sure we need all these for other stuff. Oh. Let's calm down there. Ow. Hitting me with that Taz. Some rusty shotgun shells. I will need that for my shotgun. But it is getting harder and harder to find stuff to drop. Who cares about 36 in cash? Completely undervaluing the cash game right now. Okay, maybe we're safe in here. I have your egg. XP and currency. New mission. Balanced nutrition 2. Make sure the muscular duck gets enough carbs. Submit soda crackers. So, protein alone just isn't enough. Carbs are important too. Go, fetch me a cookie. Run! All right, all right. They might be in the room with you, if we're lucky. We were not lucky. Chocolate, homemade candy, honey, and canned tuna in oil. All of them take hydration, so I'm going to leave them. A basket. Didn't we need a basket for something? I could have sworn we... Oh, I just shot the tree. Might need some heals. Gotta reload. Uh-oh. He's taking cover. I can't shoot over the box. There we go. Also a Taz. I'll take that. Ooh, another cold core fragment. That's for upgrades. The fading feather feels like it will disappear soon. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. We should use the first aid kit. Don't be greedy. I don't know. The letter seems the most useless to me, but what if it's not? It's kind of where I'm at. This all seems useless, but what if it's not? Only one nail. Do we care about one nail? I do need them for something, but I feel like I've already looted like 6. I'll probably regret that later. Cocoa milk. Drink it. 3 cold core fragments in 1 outing is pretty good, dude. A dumpling. We got shots being fired. Going for the greed loot. Expansion crate that can be used as extra cover. Too heavy to carry. A hammer and a bolt. Too heavy to carry. Unbearable. Well, I don't really know what to do with it. You have 1 feather? Oh, I do have a feather. You're right. I also have another slot here. It's starting to get late. Rusty sniper bullets. Et italics, please ignore my message and time me out for backseating? Why would someone write that in my chat? It's kind of a weird thing to say. Should we go home? Probably. Let's just cut through the tower. Haven't hit the weight limit yet? Didn't even know there was one. Yeah, the only clue that there's a weight limit is when you hit... well, and there is a weight at the bottom left. But I was thinking there's a... something on the screen said that I'm agile currently or something. I don't know where that was now. I seem to have lost it. Well, the nail returns. Bulb and weapon parts. I remember bulbs being super annoying to get in actual Tarkov. And now I feel very called out by how obvious the weight limit is. Well, I didn't intend to do that. It just sort of happened that way. It just sort of happened. I don't even have room for weapon parts. I undervalue aspirin. So, out with the aspirin, in with the bulb, out with recovery injector seems awesome. Out with the letter, in with the weapon parts, because that's for crafting. Is this a dig spot? Yo, it is a dig spot. More cables. There was a tech thing there last time, but we looted it already. All right, let's go home. Get out of here before night hits. A little more greed. Expansion crate that can be used as extra cover. I don't even get this. I don't even know what that is. It sounds like something for the aim cone is crazy. There we go. There we go. Had to lock in. Another cold core fragment. We are rolling in them. That dude was pretty close to our little base area here, to be honest. And we're out. I must say it's a very solid game, super fun, quick rounds, much faster than, say, Zero Sievert, and obviously way faster than Tarkov, so just rapid fire fun. Yeah, it seems really fast paced. I was wondering if Zero Sievert was going to come up, because I've seen more than one person, unfortunately for Zero Sievert, basically just say, yeah, this is what Zero Sievert should have been. Which I can't specifically comment on because I didn't play Zero Sievert, which is kind of a double insult because I didn't even think it was worth playing. So I just skipped it entirely. I don't mean to double donk it, but that is just the truth. Like, it looked okay, but it didn't appeal for some reason. It just didn't appeal to me at all. So I just skipped it entirely. I think, chat, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm normally not that guy, but this time I am that guy. I didn't like the art style. Into a place where it is distracting for me. And the graphics, quote unquote. And before you deface me, it's weird because it's similar to a game that I love, which is Neo Scavenger, but somehow Neo Scavenger hits a better middle ground. But like, I don't know. I've seen a couple people say that Escape from Duckov is what Zero Sievert wanted to be. You might have a different opinion on that. Neoscav was a lot cleaner. Yeah, I mean, this is Neoscav for comparison. Like, it has funkiness. Like, this is what reminds me of Zero Sievert. But maybe it's just less busy. Whereas like a lot of these are like very busy. My eye is a little unfocused. All right, let's see. I don't know, maybe some other people in chat. Chat, if you played Zero Sievert, what were your thoughts on it? Oh, we gotta take Backpack Expert too. +4 backpack capacity, 100%. 2 cold core fragments and $1,000 all day. I couldn't get into Zero Sievert even though I love the concept. Duck Off, way better. Really? Neoscav is peak. Neoscav is peak. I enjoyed it, but there's little nagging problems that drag it down. This game seems very relaxing despite the gameplay loop tension. I blame the art style and jazz. Yeah, it also lets you choose your difficulty of how chill do you want it to be. I played one mission of Sievert and dropped it. The items felt too samey. I enjoyed it, but yeah, the graphics can be oof. The pixel art didn't help it. I'm enjoying Zero Sievert. It's fun with the risk, but it hurts my eyes. Okay, so it seems to be a common... Duck Off is pretty pleasant to look at. It is very pleasant to look at. When I went on BRB a little bit ago, I kind of asked Alice what she thought, and her comment was, if Escape from Duck Off can look like this, then why does the new Pokemon game look like that? That was her only response. She's right. Maybe Streamer is a goated player, but extreme difficulty doesn't seem that bad. Well, it's also the tutorial zone. It's the tutorial zone. We're not in the first real area. This is the ground zero. Right, so it's gonna get harder. Like, I genuinely think the mushrooms are gonna kill some people. Is this the tutorial still? Basically, yeah. Ground Zero is the tutorial area in Escape from Tarkov, and that's the name of the map that we're in this game so far. All right, let's see if we can craft anything station-wise. Maybe sort the old inventory here. We're running out of warehouse space. I think the sound design in this is pretty good. I would like more ambient noise when you're out exploring, but it's not a deal breaker. But the inventory sorting and stuff, I think picking things up, moving them around, opening and closing menus sounds pretty good. Keep that. So you're incentivized to take a shovel with you so you can dig the secret spots. Is cool. We're still missing an eco lamp, a CD drive, and IV medicine. We need to get brave and go to the other side of the river where I've been avoiding. We could buy a marker and do the marker quest. Buy a campfire tent. And then the ink, pen, and notebook. Okay, let's maybe do another upgrade, because I do have 2 more cold core fragments, so why not? I'd rather have the recoil control. 5%. All right, since there's nothing else, we may as well get gun mastery, damage +3. Spending all my money on enhancements for myself, I think is a good way to do it. Okay. AK-74U starting to get some wear and tear, but it'll work for now. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Forgot. Explosive arrows. Wooden arrows plus rope plus dynamite. This thing has no safe explosive distance. Let's see. It's nighttime and it's rainy out. Let's go sleep and then head back out. I'm liking this so far. Actually, I want to see like what another area, the area after this looks like. What quest should we try? Kill any enemy. Headshots required. I don't have that much currency. Build. Unlock. What do I need for the advanced workbench? $1,000. 2 bolts, 2 nuts. We just looted the nut. All right, easy enough. Unlock the ability to repair. We need a hammer and a flathead, so we got both of those. Disassemble needs a wrench and scissors. Got both of those. We just need money. And then a crowbar. So now we can craft a glick, a worn fishing rod. We need rope. We can also make standard bullets out of rusty bullets and metal plates. Yo. Okay, that's doable. Canned tuna needs canned tuna in water plus canned baked beans. Oh, there's the eco lamp. So if we get 3 light bulbs, we could craft an eco lamp. So we need light bulbs. Let's mark that. And I say we just make some standard bullets. Do some more damage. Like, I think I want to stick with Rusty for a little bit longer, but I might bring a stack of standard in case we bump into another enemy. What do you got? Oh, yeah, the quest for upgrading the workbench. Done. Got some weapon parts. Crafting apprenticeship, Jeff. With the upgraded workbench, you can make some pretty good stuff. Try crafting a glick. I want to see your skills. Okay. Needs 5 weapon parts. We just got 3 as a quest reward in the container. Here you go, all for you. Gave me a notebook for some reason. Send all that to the warehouse, and we're ready to go. I want to buy a marker. $700. Pew. Okay. Got a marker. Got the glick. We got 120 standard bullets. Let's split this. I'm gonna take 30. Our inventory, we did get 4 extra inventory slots, but it's crazy how fast it fills up. Okay, Let's go. Hit it. Think we're ready? It's 9 a.m. See, I complained about the real-time aspect in Ball Pit recently, but in this game it makes sense that this is a real-time thing. The more time you spend in your base, time's actually passing. It's very Tarkov. Like if, and you know, you'd have to wait real-time in Tarkov to get your insurance claims back, or wait for the shop to update its inventory. So like it makes perfect sense in this game contextually. Soda crackers. Okay, I ordered some new goods. The goods were lost near the forest path by a campfire tent. Forest path that's left by a campfire tent. G Franco, thanks for 83 months, dude. Appreciate the sub. What up? Some rope. Getting some intermediate weapon parts dropping. Little FOV. I can see the FOV is wider now, so that's cool. Small stone. Little chocolate bar for some food. And I saw Dandy Donuts and Narfwhack. Appreciate you guys all slubbing. Empty toolbox. Okay, we don't need to be down there. Actually, yes, we do. But this is where the knife-wielding dudes are, I think. Or we could just... we could skip that. I'm impressed that they actually did respond to the sound. At least I assume they did. They might be seeing me. Or both. Because he definitely, like, heard it, moved toward it, and then responded to it. I figured you just take stuff for now and then drop it later. But, like, if they're dead, then I should just loot this place? There were 3 this time. Okay, more empty things. We do need medicine. There's a med spawn right here. Aspirin, hemostatic drug injector, temporary immunity to bleed, and removes bleed status. Interesting. Bunch of sniper bullets. This is the first large bullets I think that we found. This was a weapon crate here, but it's empty. All right, moving on. Who's the little duck following you around? This is my little buddy. I don't think it's a duck though. It's this little dude. Just hanging out, ready to fight, ready to back me up. All right, we're getting loaded on loot already. The problem is this door is locked from this side, so we need to go around. Ooh, secret food box back here. Oh, the crackers! The crackers! Okay, we can turn that in while we're out and about. I'm gonna continue on in this direction first. Interesting sandbag and explosive barrel placement here. Red Band cigarettes. Lollipop, chocolate, duck egg. I don't know what to take. My inventory's full. And I just left. There's actually a surprising amount of like loot types and loot quantity so far. I don't know how long that's going to last. A key to open a car door and sanatorium room key. We have to get all the keys. That's the only thing that you need to know about Tarkov. If you see keys, you need one of every key. That means I have to eat stuff. I'm going to eat the footsteps. It has no right being that satisfying to do. That treat. Tactical retreat. First aid. Reload. Take cover. One dead. Got him. All right, there we go. Still got to play it a little smart, man. MP155 with level 1 body armor again. So there's like a higher spawn dude down here that drops this stuff. We've already got the pouch. Maybe you could sell that, but it's the same as the one we got. It'd be nice to have a second one in case we died. And I don't think you could do the Tarkov thing of like filling a backpack and then backpacking the backpacks, but I could be wrong. Also, our body armor might need to be replaced. These are basically the same. It's difficult to tell which one is better. But having a backup... Okay, drop the knives. Who cares about those? Take the extra body armor. And the shoddy. Okay, they all have body armor a little bit. So maybe just leave all that. Like I don't think it's gonna sell for much, to be honest. Like we have these MP155s kind of suck. Rusty AR bullets. We are getting a little inundated by different ammo types. I am also a big hoarder, as you know. And if I see something, it's difficult to say no to looting it. We could change out this AK though, right? Old AK for new AK? That's a good one. All right, I wasn't done looting over here. What was I looting? When I got ambushed. Oh yeah, the key. I think we've already used the duck egg, so just eat it. Key in pocket. We kind of need to make some moves. But there's so... Oh, a telescope. Telescope. Gotta make room for that. I don't want to eat this stuff because hydration's a problem, so I think we're just dropping lollipop, acquire telescope, and then probably just ditch some of the ammo that we don't need. Ooh, bottle of water. Okay, hold on. Now we can eat energy bar. It'll take hydration away, and then refill it with the water bottle. A little bit. Didn't go full. Bro, I am... Where am I? All right, we need to rotate around to the left. My gun is empty. That's a good thing to figure out before you get into combat. Three bandages and a water bottle. All right, I'm dropping. God, what am I dropping? I'm a crack an aspirin. Trade bandages for water. Got a good little haul here. A tire? Bro, a whole tire? I'm dropping the rusty L bullets. For tire. Like, rusty bullets can't be that good. We can't even shoot them yet. Can barely see these bros down here, man. Ow. He can see me further. I got the headshots. He can see me further than I can see him. Top off a little bit with some first aid. What is a bike model? Why is there a little tricycle? How rare is how rare is this gonna be? All right, drop the old level 1 body armor for the new one. Dude, I don't know. Having to make some exchanges here. Drug injector, some bullets. Man of Light? Who's this? I don't want this dude to see me. All right, look, we got objectives to do first. Who shot? Who's shooting? Who's shooting? We're looking for a campfire. Whole camp. Bad time to reload. Real bad. We got there. All right. Use an aspirin. We need water. Do I have water? I do. Military water bottle. Let's go. Back to full. I need the... We have a syringe, but I might need another one. To me, that's better than the aspirin. What happened? This is the camp. This is what we're looking for right here. Why are you sprinting at me? This is one of the crazy ones with the butcher knife. Okay, that explains it. He's just a little faster than I thought. A little scary. Another recovery injector. First aid kit, large. All right, we're gonna. We got to make some calls. I'm dropping rusty AR bullets. I'm dropping... I mean, sniper ammo sounds cool, but... I'm dropping the rusty ammo. For the injectors. We'll see if that turns out to be wise. I can shoot the small ones. Storm contamination ahead, stay clear. Costs a level 3 J-Lab certificate to go in. And is radiated, apparently. Where am I? Chat, what's going on with the, is it, I gotta mark this. The sky turned aggressively red and there's a storm in 5 minutes and 46 seconds. All right, objective complete. Let's, hurry up a little bit. I need the light bulb. Yes, good light bulb find. But this whole camp is clear. Just hurry it up. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Might have to be a little picky. What was the second? Oh, yes. Removing this so we can go through here shortcut in the future. Huge. Okay. We're open. I need to go back to this bro and give him the crackers. And then was there a third thing that I need to do? On this particular life? Okay, right and then up. Aim cone. We got less than 5 minutes to get out of here. I need those metal plates. I might need the nails. Think. Get them on the way out. Drop off your stuff. Pick it up on the way out. Because you gotta... Pile of meds, a feather, a cold core. They both got meds. Okay, let's do what we came here to do. Quest time. I brought you soda crackers. Balanced nutrition. Take care. Submit red band cigarettes. That's not good for your nutritional well-being. Feels like something's missing. As they say, smoking after a meal. Bring me a pack of smokes. This is your final trial. Easy. Done? I have them. Fitness coach. Build a proper gym for mud at the base. Well done. You've passed my trials with flying colors. I'm moving in with you. Build a gym at your place, and I will move in. Let's go. He had them in his house. They were just in there. A clock? A bolt? Do I need those anymore? Toilet cleaner? Dude, I gotta go. We're dropping the wood for toilet cleaner. Okay. We got 3.5 minutes. We are dropping... I need the meds. I need the pile of meds. We're dropping the other cigarettes, because what are the odds we need them again? Right? Immediately. For the med piles... There's another large first aid kit, dude. Chat, what am I dropping? What am I dropping for the other large first aid kit? Tire? I'm trying to keep one of each unique thing. Hurry. MP155. The gun. The aspirin? Okay, the aspirin. It's a good call. It's a good call. Let's go. Before the storm hits. I don't want to be out here when it hits. And I wanted to loot something here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Quick. Drop the partly used first aid kit. Okay, use the first aid kit. Again. Okay, then drop it. We'll get more nails. The metal things turn into good bullets. We can start using just only good bullets. And then we should just be out. Ad is starting. That is the true storm. The ad is the storm. It's incoming right now. But we're out. Loot Goblin, that's half the fun, man. That's most of the fun, in fact. We're not going to get to see the storm firsthand outside. But solid run? mission completion. The ad storm. And we get, we did 2 quests for the muscle dude. This is pretty fun, man. I like the quest mission system. Imitates Tarkov in a fun and doable way. For single player. But yeah, seek shelter from the ad storm. Trombone Ninja is people running for 89 months. What's up, Trombone? Thanks for the sub. The loop seems super fun and addictive. Yeah, the loop is pretty quick. Progression seems nice. Yes, this is a game that actually has progression. in a few different systems. Leveling up your character, adding new spots into the base, upgrading the tier of those, like upgrading the crafting workbench, doing missions for the vendors, a la Tarkov. Need to check the construction board and see if we can afford anything. Yeah, the loop is pretty tight though. But thanks again, Trombone and G Franco, for your subs. Progression in games? Madness. It's harder than it looks, apparently, because we've played a few games recently where that's actually been one of the core complaints that I've had. I felt like it was especially lacking for me in Ball Pit and Cache Cleaner, both of them. Parcel Simulator was also really confusingly spaced out progression-wise, where you were sort of incentivized to unlock every single major upgrade in one go, and then once you have done all that, then start to get the other stuff once you've got all the room. They gotta fix the typo. What typo? I don't see any typos. Strom's gonna be here in 32 seconds. Does pause actually pause? Pause does actually pause. I'm impressed. Do you guys want to take the survey? Just kidding. But progression in games is surprisingly difficult to nail. It's good game progression is much like the umpire in baseball or the referee in your favorite sport of choice. If they're doing their job correctly, you shouldn't even notice that they're there. But it's the absence of good progression or good refereeing when you start to notice them. I think the finest example of incredibly addictive, stepped, drip feed dopamine progression that I've played this year is Hades 2 for sure. I'm just gonna keep singing its praises until it gives me a reason to complain. Still working my way through Hades 2. I beat a very significant boss the other day that was giving me some trouble. So I've been making some good little off-stream progress here and there. I'll start a run and do like 1 floor or 2 floors and then pause it and then carry it on 2 days later and just keep doing that until I get through a full run. But I'm loving Hades too. It's good stuff. I also finally purchased Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's hard to ask questions about Hades 2 progress without spoiling. Yeah, I'm trying not to spoil it for other people in chat who may be playing it or want to play it. So I'm trying not to. Same reasons. But I only played like 20 minutes of Bonanza, and it seems incredible because isn't it the Mario Odyssey team? I just loaded in just to poke around, and it lets you get going like from the beginning, which is crazy. Just Very old school, brought into the new age. It seems like it's going to be extremely tightly made. And then also, because my off-stream time has been spent very chaotically of late, I may have started up, for some reason, Final Fantasy X Remaster on Switch. So, to Zanarkand I go, I suppose. I played the original way back, and I don't remember anything. Like, I didn't even remember that it starts off with you in Blitzball land. The cutscenes, like, that are fully animated still hold up pretty well. But it is crazy to see it, like, in the modern days. Out of nowhere, but I like Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I loved Final Fantasy X, so I wanted to try it again. I can't be certain that I ever beat it all the way when I was a kid, because I was using a strategy guide, because we get lost. Final Fantasy X was intensely frustrating if you didn't know where you were going, because random battles. So you'd go somewhere and be like, nah, this isn't right, and start running back, random battle, random battle, random battle. So you were just like punished for trying to cross the map to figure out where you're supposed to go, and I just got so many random battles that I got lost, so I was like, I'm just gonna use a guide. Tell me where to go, please. Probably off of GameFAQs. The OG. Does it run well on Switch? It runs well. I'm playing on Switch 2 also, so I don't know how it runs on Switch 1. But it, like, just starting, I've only played like 30 minutes of it, because again, I'm just very chaotic right now in my free time. But here's the thing, turn-based strategy games will always stand the test of time. It's a timeless genre of game. If you make solid combat systems in your turn-based strategy game, it will be fun forever. Real-time combat games, those are the ones that get very dated very fast. Go back and try and play Witcher 1 again. Go back and try Witcher 2. Even Witcher 3 at this point. And it's just like, man, we've come so far in real-time combat. But turn-based combat, you could do that from any point in gaming history and still have fun. Without worrying about modern innovations. Mostly innovations in turn-based is all quality of life stuff now. Anyway, sorry. Got distracted. What do we got? Aim for the head. 5 headshot kills. Give me a tire and a basic laser. Bunch of XP. New quest. Bring me a few pistols. If all goes well, you'll be able to buy them from the vending machine later. Unlock a PM. You need to submit one. We need a PM then. I don't enjoy turn-based. I just can't do it. Oh no. Well, you can't fix stupid, as they say. Get these ad hominem chatter attacks out of my stream. This guy hates Pokemon. Nobody can hate Pokemon. This guy hates Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Expedition 33, but I will eventually. I'll check it out at some point. I know too many people like it. I found my old Brady Games guide for Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, there's a lot of great art in those old Final Fantasy games. But anyway, there are some greatest of all time turn-based games. If you think you don't like turn-based games, you need to play XCOM 2 with War of the Chosen before you if you don't like that, then you might not be able to be saved. That would be where I would start. It'll go on sale, on Steam sale, for like $5. And if you play that for like some hours and you go, man, I hate this, then you truly do hate all turn-based strategy games. because I think anybody should be able to, not anybody as in like your uncle who doesn't play video games, but anybody who plays games, like considers themselves a gamer, should play XCOM 2 with War of the Chosen on a normal difficulty. You don't need to play on the hardcore mode. I did try XCOM 2 and I uninstalled it a week later. You're getting an audit. What do you like? I bet it's RimWorld. Who can hate XCOM 2, man? I can't find anything. We got mentions of not finishing Starbound. We've got mentions of Total War. It's hard. I can't get a read. I don't know what to say. I feel sorry. I feel sorry for anybody who like hates an entire genre of games. I can't even think of a genre that I would be like, you know what? I hate that genre. You know? There isn't one. There's not a single genre of games that I would be like, I hate all of these games and I'll never play one. Let's see if we can build a station. Submit pile of electronic components. Do I not have one of those? XCOM 2 is free on GOG right now through Prime Gaming. Is it really? The timing. So with 1 tire, which we just got as a quest reward, and 4 metal plates, we can build the gym. Gyms, this looks like something that has to go in the middle of the floor. Though it's difficult to tell how many spaces are on one side or the other. I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's 27. So the middle of that is like 14. But we don't, well, we do have a middle actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is roughly the middle long ways. It's actually, this is perfectly in the middle. Boom. Mud has joined. The fitness coach is here. Physical training to level up. Mobility plus 2%. Melee damage up, stam plus 4, stam recovery up, max energy up, crit chance in melee, plus 3 weight, stam drain down, hydration up, hydration drain down. Okay, actually, it's fairly long. There's a good number of things. You get the first 2 for free. 2% mobility is free. I assume some of these things are going to take longer, hence you can go do other things, come back, just like in Tarkov, while it researches. Seems like you can research multiple things at once, maybe. I did play Divinity Original Sin 2, but the friend I played it with moved for work and we lost contact, and I haven't been able to push myself to finish it solo. Have you discovered Discord? Or Steam friends? Were you guys pen pals? Playing on like one person's computer? Someone would go over to the other person's like house and look over their shoulder while you played, and then you just stop communicating? Anyways, Divinity Original Sin 2 sucks. If you thought that was even a little bit good, you should just play Baldur's Gate 3 because it is like 100 times better in every aspect. And you don't even need to play with friends. You can just play by yourself and try that, okay? If you thought Divinity 2 was even a little bit good, then just play Baldur's Gate 3. I was waiting for that. He's rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting. I genuinely don't like Divinity Original Sin 2. Cocoa milk? Okay, so 1 cocoa milk equals +4 stam. We'll come back to this. And I genuinely do think Baldur's Gate 3 is perfection. It's a masterpiece. After playing Baldur's Gate 3, I tried Divinity, and it was like, what a downgrade. It is a huge downgrade. In every sense of the word. The combat is worse. The writing is worse. The quests are worse. There's less choice. There's less player agency. Every encounter breaks down into a combat for some reason. The characters are worse. DOS 2 had so many fights that just took a bunch of time and weren't interesting. Yes, if your only thing you like about D&D is dungeon crawl combat, that's Divinity Original Sin 2. It's just an excuse to have if you put water on the ground and shock it, it makes electricity damage. Like, and then you do that, but for like a 120-hour game. That's it. It's just a combat turn. It's just a Dungeons and Dragons combat sim. There is no room for RP. Baldur's Gate 3, by comparison, is RP City. You can avoid you can't avoid everything, but you can avoid total conflict in substantial populated areas that another person will have to fight every single enemy through. That doesn't exist in Divinity 2. You have to fight. Doesn't matter what you choose. Terrible RP. 120 hours of just zapping water that you just threw on the ground. Yep. I'll be honest, after a while, I started cheesing fights with barrels because some were so tedious. Yeah, and everything is on fire all the time. Mm-hmm. DOS 2 armor system and stun locking got old quick. Baldur's Gate 3 is actually a role-playing game. I love it. I love it. I need to finish it one day. One day. I could just play the first... Honestly, the first chapter of Baldur's Gate 3 is so dense and so rich, I could just play that and be like, that's better than any other RPG that I've played by itself. Just chapter 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 is better than any other RPG that I can think of other than, like, Knights of the Old Republic 2. I mean, 1. I don't care about 2. I need to get rid of this stuff. What do you want? Oh yeah, we marked the thing for you. With the marker that I had to buy. It was expensive. Give me the money back. Level 3 body armor ×1 and a SWAT helmet. So we got some sick, nasty armor now. Orders have been piling up and I can't keep track anymore. I got a notebook for you. I'll be back with the rest. Cut off my profits. I know who hijacked that shipment. I can't forgive those who cut into my profits. Go teach them a lesson. Kill 5 scavs and 3 rampaging scavs. Here's your currency to upgrade the donation box. So we submit it here. Done. Submit pile of electronic components and a generic PM. Okay, we're actually running out of warehouse space soon. Maybe we should just pivot over to standard bullets. I got a good number of them, I feel like. How much is it to expand this? $1,000 for 35 extra slots is pretty good. So each craft needs metal plates for the bullets. Okay, so let's hang on to those and just use kind of what we got for now. Build gym, done. 3 new missions? Training could really use a boost, but I'm short on materials. Bring me what I need. 2 honey? I knew we were gonna need honey. IV medicine and toilet cleaner, which I just picked up. I'm ahead of the game. I accept. Been needing a lot of raw materials. Buying all the time doesn't cut it. Give me some UV lights. I already have 2, but you need 3. Professional chef. Lately I get dizzy after just 2 bench presses. Poor nutrition. It's about time we had a proper chef. I know just the right person. Give me some money and I'll bring him in. Okay, so what missions do we want to do? Let's go check this first. Faster reload speed, perception range +1. That leads to more head armor and more max HP. Or we take reload speed. I might save my money, actually. We're very kind of broke. Oh yeah, there's the new gear. A basic laser for hipfire control. Level 3 body armor. And a tire. Okay, the AK is all right. Can I upgrade the bench down here again? I can. Because being able to repair stuff would be huge. A hammer plus a flathead. That's $1,000. All right, we're going broke. All my money is gone, but it seems like a good use case. Now maybe I can learn how this works. So it'll take out of your max durability, $282 to fill it up. Let's leave it as is for now. But here's the real question. Do we take the level 3 body armor yet? I don't think so. We save that for when we know we need it. Okay, so laser doesn't go on the AK. Presumably. I want to try the shotguns, kinda. But for now, I'm just gonna spray the AK. Could take a recovery injector in case because we're gonna go across the river this time. Take like 1 injector for HP. Might need to start bringing some food and water back. He's never gonna finish it. I will eventually. Etal hates all things too. I just don't like sequels. All right, let's get out of here. Been lingering, ranting for too long. But I feel like I'm forgetting something all the time, you know? What am I doing? What's my objective? Build. Electronics, pen. We need PMs. Little pistols. Headshots. Honey, Ivy toilet cleaner. UV lights. And then all light bulbs. Any kind of light bulb. I think that's the storm that almost killed me. So we're just gonna go back down. Yep, the storm lasts for another 10 minutes. So good run. Oh God. Why don't we just sleep until mañana? Okay, next storm arrives in 209. Good run. Daytime, sunny. We are so back. Oh, now there's 2 donation boxes. Ooh, another recovery injector and a pile of medicine. The TT-33. So we don't have that many bullets, but I brought additional cool bullets. This thing is full, man. Kerosene lamp, fiber, another flathead. We just used our flathead for crafting. Cardboard box. Maybe I could hide in it. Actually, you can. It's a 200-second disguise. Just sneak around. That looked like a lootable bag, but I guess it wasn't. Paper roll. There's some electronic parts. I don't think that's a pile, though. We might have to make a pile somehow. Oh, God. They're fighting across the river. That's where I'm going this time. We haven't been over here yet. It sounds spooky. Two entities. All right, he's here. He just crossed? He's coming back. Holy. He had some kind of full auto. Gonna run out of bullets real quick like this. All right, we need the PM for the mission. A nail, some nails. What did he drop? Yo, STG. Hold on. I hear something. Dog tags. Standard issue ID tag carried by mercenaries. Oddly, they all look identical. Armor piercing bullets. I think we're lucky we didn't get hit. A freaking grenade. Level 2 body armor with like good durability. And the STG fires AR bullets. They have armor piercing bullets in there. Okay. So they're kind of cracked in this. I was right to be fearful of this section. Bad news, chat. My inventory's full. Let's extract. Time to go home. I think I'm going to swap ammo. Let's go standard bullets for these guys. They deserve some respect. Oh. Who the hell is the man of light? If you see a white guy out here, don't mess with him. Don't ask me how I know that. Okay. I think that's him. Could be wrong. There's an animal trap recipe here. Just gonna calmly loot and not bother you at all. What do I do with this? Chat, what do I do with this? We don't need this many bandages. I haven't even gotten hit yet. He is standing there menacingly. Okay. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? R6 battery, rusty bullets. Here's what we need to do. Take the STG as our secondary. Put the armor-piercing bullets in it as an emergency backup weapon. Don't you want to try and fight this guy? Just to see? You know you do. Like, start by yeeting a grenade. What if he's, like, really fast? Ducks are dying out here. Ducks are dying out here, man. Oh, check this out. You can lift it up, take it back, and like loot it in cover. Yo, homemade shoddy. Holy, this is getting scary. Why is there so much action here? My gun? Where's my gun? Came looking for me. Burning through my... Oh, he had level 3 body armor. A Vector Crimson Core fragment? I don't even know what that is. Dog tags? Hold on. That guy must have gotten wounded by some of these other dudes up here. Bro. I gotta loot better. All right, step 1. Equip the better gear. It has more pockets. Take the Crimson Core, dog tag stacks, cash stacks, rusty bullet stack. That's all easy. You got room for the Vector. And you could leave the level 1 body armor. We can just leave it. Right? Just drop it. Who cares? Okay, then back at this dude. Reduce electric damage taken? What am I gonna... What am I gonna take that? That's scary to think about. 120 seconds of electric resistance, minus 20 hydration. Remove bleed? I do have a dog pack, but it's only 1. So I'm trying to decide what to put in it. And then drop. We get the level 2. Keep that. Drop wood. Take hemostatic. I'm gonna run out of standard bullets here pretty soon. I don't have room for the fading feathers, and I haven't figured out what they do yet, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. We'll come back. We find them all the time. I hear footsteps. And there's a lot of corpses here. The dude we just killed all these dudes. I can't see, bro. Camera's not helping me. Up. Okay, I had to. I had to use the good gun and the good ammo because they're bearing down on me and my cover got eradicated. We're gonna pop first aid. I didn't know good gun had like a scope that kind of shifts around, so that's interesting. I only got 12 bullets left in this gun, so maybe we just need to take what they got. Oh my god, MP5, walkie-talkie, better backpack. Someone else is here. I'm hearing things, man. I'm hearing things. Use a bandage. Okay, back to full health. And that was with the level 3 body armor. Brother. Stop messing with me, dude. I don't have enough bullets. That sounds so close. Okay, backpack has 4 extra slots. Give me the walkie. The level 2. MP5 question mark. There's a ump. Standard small bullets. It's good for this gun. But like the ump has to be better, right? Than the AK. They use the same bullet type. It's not an SMG, so it won't have the quick mag. Okay, let's try the ump out. I got 2 level 2 body armors, so we don't need a third one, in my opinion. Are we encumbered? I'm dehydrated. We don't have any food or water. We don't have any food or water. We're about to have no... There's not going to be food in here. I need plates. 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 Bandage. We're using the good ammo. Am I bleeding? No, oh, Chad! Panic! I need food! I can't sprint anymore. I'm dead. There's a food crate right here. Food crate. Right here. Eat it. Drink it. Oh my god, I had food and water. I need the potato for something. Okay, I'm in here. Use all the bandages. That clears a spot. Streamer luck. Okay, 2 things. 2 things. We need a potato. What, did I just drop something? Or did I just like... I'm not sure. I'm switching to rusty bullets because we have more of those. I might need to consider bringing some food and water. Okay, we need the first aid. Twice. I'm going kind of the wrong way compared... Oh, another bottle of water, though. Potato was a quest item for something, or a crafting item or some such. Oh, dude, I have all this inventory space and still nothing. If I switch to standard bullets, that'll free up one space. Let's go back where we were. Oh yeah, it was the potato GPU, which we may as well craft at least one of. Lighter and some rocks. I can't believe we pulled out of that one. Do we have another, like, food? Because we are going to run out of energy again here. Like, pretty fast. So maybe just no more sprinting. There is an extract north of this spot. Brought a shovel for this exact purpose. Earthworms, black market contact notes, and a mechanical key. Contains encrypted information about merchants. What am I dropping? Got to keep the PMs for the quest. What are we dropping? 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 It seems like we need the screwdriver for something, right? The electric thing in the dog pack. It's true. True. You have a point. Like, we got to get these guys because this is the juiciest. The MP5, maybe. It has 6 attachment slots, brother. Drink the water, I guess. Like, I want to go up in there and see what that is, because there's another one. But I don't know what is bouncing around down here. Okay, I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. There's a boss guy right there. Let's just pump it this way. He's got a big gun. Holy shotgun. I don't know if other bros following. We're almost out of bullets. Like the fancy ones. Here's the extract. I'm just gonna take it. Okay, so there's like a boss right there that I need to be ready to come back to kill on purpose. I don't want to lose all my stuff, man. This game's kind of cracked, actually. I'm sure killing him is going to be part of a quest also. I got your 2 PM pistols. XP money, and now we can craft it or buy it ourselves. Strange feathers. Yes, I have seen glowing feathers on the creatures out there. They seem useful. Help me gather some for research. I really appreciate that this game lets you use stuff you've already been looting to retroactively fulfill the quest. I feel like I've played other games where, like, they want you to go get new stuff. You know what I mean? Like, the ones you got don't count. Do it again. Kind of. 1,000 XP, 750 currency, Totem Ninja 1. Well, we're about to find out what that is. Tarkov forces you to get new stuff. It tilts me. It's true. This looks fun, but I'm such a loot goblin. I want to constantly go back to base to drop stuff off. You can. You can do that. How is this compared to the pit game where more wheat made more trees, which made more rocks? I mean, there's a very tangible sense of tempered progression in this game already, yeah. It seems to have multiple progression trajectories simultaneously, and has been pretty impressive early on in that regard. I don't know how it gets mid-game. There are your feathers. Okay, let's see what that is. Slightly reduces sound transmission while running. We have 2 totem slots. Minus 25% running sound range, minus 25% walking sound range. So they won't hear me as much. The little upgrade sockets. Okay, good quest. Let's go ahead and sort the warehouse. I don't know what the walkie is for. Medicine. Unload the AK. Also, that AK has attachment that I want. Almost out of warehouse space, but we'll buy the next one. $240 rusty bullets. We actually brought some good cash home, 530 plus. Grenade might be nice to just take with. Body armor level 2 now. I guess I didn't need the extra PM. And we got the Vector and the MP5. Which I'll take a look at, because they look like both strict upgrades over what we've got. How much money do I have? Almost 2K? Well, we're gonna need more space, so I'm just gonna buy it. Increase storage cap by 35. The next one is gonna cost a plastic barrel or 100 dog tags. That one's kind of extra though. That's like a long-term reward. Okay, 35 more slots. And then let's see what we can do over here. Wait, oh yeah, blueprint, animal trap. Now how do I make it? Ah, 2 metal plates. Interesting. Let's craft that. Just to have one. Here's the thing, is the can you, do you actually get to use this? Or is it a crafting ingredient in another thing? Like I'm holding it. So I assume I actually place it down. Disassemble items for components. Everything's gonna be money locked at this point. So we actually need to start getting stuff for cash. Jump rope needs a cocoa milk. So if we find a cocoa milk, get an upgrade. How far are we away from the other shops? It says the Eco Lamp, CD drive, and ID medicine. Probably purchasable. If not from this, then that other trader. There's the cocoa milk right there. But we could find that easily enough. Can I craft? Yeah, you can craft the Eco Lamp. I just need a 3rd light bulb. Finding cocoa milk and not drinking it? Yeah, I know, it's tough. It is tough. What am I doing? I don't know, I get a little overwhelmed. I think I'd like to try taking out one of the big dogs that we've been passing by up to this point. So why not try it out? Wait, did I just sell a bunch of stuff on accident? Chad, did I just sell on accident? No, we're good. Wait, yeah, no, no, I did. No, I didn't. Dump's right there. Ump's right there. Vector's right there. MP5's right there. Wait, did I? I was standing over here though. I don't know. I'm confused. I just confused myself. All right, level 3 body armor. So we want to go in with that. We probably want a different helmet, but I'd have to buy one. We don't have a lot of noggin protection at the moment. The new backpack seems sick. So let's just pick our weapons of choice. Ammo-wise, we have AR armor piercing, 46 of them. Sniper bullets, 124 standard small bullets. So let's lean into that. Also randomly 13 AP shotgun shells. Vector seems like a potentially huge pick. The damage is only 9, whereas the AK's damage is 12, but the spread is much worse. MP5 also has 12 damage. How about this? I got an idea that will help things tremendously. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here's MP5 versus UMP. Here's the MP5. We never have to reload it. Here's the UMP. Man, the aim cone really does jump. Like, okay, watch the reticle. Check out the reticle. And I'm not gonna move the mouse. I'm just gonna hold left click. You see how far it like jumps on you right there? It comes back to where you were. So if you like kind of pace it, loud. And then here is the Vector and the AK. Vector first. And then the AK. AK is wild. But it also does the most damage. So spread versus damage. Vector kind of dumps. But you're gonna run out of bullets. I don't know, it's a tough call. Obviously you could put attachments on them. And then MP5 again. MP5 kind of seems cracked. And then UMP. A little bit more spread. but Ump also does a little bit more damage. They also have different reload times, and they have different range sometimes. Like, AK has more range. They have different sound range also. AK is louder. ADS movement coefficients, hip fire spread. And what does a hip fire look like? This is hip fire versus that. The gunplay is weirdly well done for a parody game. I'm feeling the MP5. Vector's fun though. And seems to be hitting, if you need the panic mag dump, it seems to be hitting its target. Scope, muzzle stock, tactic, magazine. MP5 gets 1 extra. Also, there's a durability factor, so we're probably going to end up using both. I'm assuming that training ground does not impede durability, but I don't know. Could, I suppose. Let's go MP5. To start with, the other ones will be back up. Let's say let's craft some more standard bullets. We don't have that many metal plates, so let's do 2 more. I'd say let's take 3 mags of standard bullets. Actually, if we want to do a boss, let's do it right. We'll have all 90 for the standard. I'll bring in get some rusty as well. That way we have that for trash. I know it eats through the durability more, but it is what it is. I got the grenade, which I'll bind to 3, first aid 4, recovery injector 5, animal trap 6. Then what? We did loot that extra level 3 body armor. Oh, I should take the real helmet. This was a quest reward, yeah, this body armor. Let's take the high ballistic protection helmet. And then we can get the quick reload on the MP5 and maybe a laser? Yeah. Which should reduce hipfire shots if I choose to use them. And if we're gonna fight a boss, then we want a fresh first aid kit, in my opinion. Helps you ignore pain for a period of time, minus 15 hydration. I'll take the painkiller stem too. We're just gonna load up. All right, and then food and water, which I don't have, but oh my God, look at this. The laser coming out is great. Water's $3.75. It's just as expensive as in Tarkov. I see. So maybe we need to start marking where food can be looted on the map and like hit those spots intentionally. Okay, I think I'm ready to go to fight the big boys. We're pretty stacked. It's currently night though, so let's sleep for another hour and a half. Looks good. Yeah, the stats are pretty detailed, which is cool. I like, let's try this out. So this is hip fire, which is like, you don't want to move slow, so you can move faster with hip fire. All right. Seems good. And out. Actually, should probably just run the ad first. Probably should have done that already, some say. Ketchup, 45 energy, minus hydration. We're gonna need to do more than that. Well, I guess the only problem is with this gun, the mag size is kind of small. But yeah, ad's about to play. So just a heads up. In 3 minutes. I'll pause it when it does. And take a quick bathroom break. That was an evil wolf, not a dog. Do not be deceived. But I am also a duck, so I am fighting in the name of self-defense. That wolf, excuse me, was going to eat me. So I was justified. Can you play as a chicken in Duckov? You can play as many things. There's actually a character creator, believe it or not. I didn't really try going to this edge to see what's down there last time. This is probably where standard bullets come in, though. Melted them. Those are just regular dudes. Should have used rusty bullets on them. This is where that one guy patrolled down and like melted all these nerds. Nice metal plate pickups. All right, I'm back on rusty bullets. Interesting. The obstacle has been... Oh, this is the underground ladder. So we kind of have a different insertion point. This is like a shortcut from inside the base. I remember looking at that and then not going back to it. I bet that's where you come up if you go down below and then to that ladder instead. Actually, like... So far, I've only seen the one map, but I'm pretty impressed by how you kind of move through it and explore it. And like all this stuff you can uncover on the way. That guy's not there, so he moves to different locations across the map. Maybe. He's not here this time. That is interesting. Okay. Poop. There is poop. I don't know why I'm picking it out of the toilet. There's also, it looks like some stuff kind of hidden in the woods a little bit. Like, do you see that? Okay, MP5 feels pretty good, dude. Might be someone somebody coming to investigate the noise. How do I get the other one? There we go. I don't need this much aspirin. Ad starting right now. So there is a pause because it's a single player. But you might be able to play as a chicken. This game is way more involved than I would have guessed for a funny haha duck game. Yes. Exactly. Thank you, Smoke Cloud, for the brand new Prime sub earlier. Sorry I missed you, but thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. Game seems really fun so far, to be honest with you. I get a little BRB music. I'm gonna get some water. Stand up. I'll be right back. Hold on. This soundtrack's basically over. Give you a different one. How about something, I don't know. I don't really have like a duck soundtrack. So you guys will get this. This is the closest to a duck. It's kind of like a duck. All right, be right back. Yo, we back. What up? All right. Thanks for waiting. Maybe you didn't wait. No thanks to you. I got rusty bullets in the chamber. Unknown boss ahead, possibly. Yeah, I don't know where the heavy armor guys... Maybe they're not here this time. Or maybe they're still dead. Not sure. It's possible they shift around, or it might have boss spawn chances? Like in Tarkov? I mean, that would check out. That would make sense. We're gonna need some food and water here shortly. Where's bandage 8? Top off the old HP. Is big dog home? Can't see. This is a real bad spot because it just locks me in here if he shows up. Lots of barrels in here. Oh. There he is. Okay, I got the trap down. How long does a recovery stim last? 30 seconds. I'm gonna open with a nade. Nade. Oh! Duh! Okay. I got the nade off. Try and get him to go through. Come on, a little closer. Yes! The animal trap finished the job. Let's go. All right. It seems like it's still very much deployed, so not sure if I can step in it. Actually, you know what? Was that just some dude? That wasn't even him! That's him! Duh! That was just a fake guy! Okay. Stim up. Oh my god. Gotta reload. They kill each other? There was a guy north and a guy south, and I think that they just shot each other at the and popped at the same time. Holy, that wasn't. I can't believe the first guy was not him. I still got credit for the Achivo kill. I'm glad I brought standard ammo. I should have brought armor piercing ammo though. Okay, let's take his body. Look, he just destroyed all of the cover down here. Trying to find somewhere safe to loot, but everything looks like extremely dangerous. Oh, please chill. Actual AK-47, level 3 body armor, standard AR, a shotgun heavy suppressor, a crimson core fragment, and 5 hundo in cold hard cash. And then 60 standard AR bullets. That level 3 body armor and the AK are the big finds for us, I think. 16 damage compared to like 12. And it's already got a quick mag attachment. So it's pretty cool. Okay. We got all that. Dude was just wandering back there. Level 2 body armor is just like in an MP7. May as well just make the... Oh, dude, water. We need water. I don't know what to do with that. I guess just leave it there. Potato in the garbage. Looking for like... Oh, there's another big boy. Not the biggest boy, just a big boy. Two big boys. Two big boys. Almost out of standard bullets. Last mag. Another MP7. Weak space storm. I don't have time to read that. This sounds crazy though. I need food, man. Ink! That's a quest item. Ammo? Wooden arrows and standard shoddy shells. Expansion crate, it's cover. I don't really understand how to use it. What is this? You can dismantle items here for weapon parts to like create space in your bag. All right, well that's interesting. Oh! Oh God! All right, bandage. Taking cover on the barrel does not seem like a great idea. I got him toasted. Toasted. I'm out of liquids. We are out of liquids. Don't eat lollipop. Drop lollipop. Take AP bullets. Drop poop. Take melee injector. No, don't take melee. Take level 3 body armor. Then we gotta go. We gotta leave. We gotta go. Wait, is this not a portal thing? I gotta read this afterward. Chat, there's a safe here that needs a key. Activate beacon. Data box? Hold on. Drop 3 aspirin. Take first aid kit. How do you use this? You're telling me there's not a single food barrel. That's a weapon box. There's a safe first aid kit? Hold on. Let's be full health first. Bottle of water. Drink it. That's something. Okay. Pile of meds is not worth me losing my life over. Tactical supply box. Big food. More ink. Toilet cleaner. I don't have time for this. I'm dying. I'm starting to take damage. Holy. Toolbox is not going to have food. Bandage up, bandage up. Okay, don't panic. The trader is up the hill. He might have food. Could be in here too. Okay, bandage. Dig. Can I eat the earthworms? Lollipop and potato. Yeah, why don't I just drink the lollipop and potato? It's a great idea. I don't need to eat them because they're quest items. I need the potato for the quest, okay? So just let me do what I'm doing. I'm fine. There's a trader right here. I'm gonna buy real food that is not a quest item. The lollipop may not be a quest item, but all right, ketchup. Ketchup would have been an appropriate thing to say. We got ketchup. Okay. I got another first aid. Actually, use the bandages first. We're fine. Everyone stop panicking. Trader is right here if I need something crazy. He has a pin. IV medicine quest item. Huge. Not a quest, more for like building, but I need honey as well. Oh man, look at all these like suppressors and stocks. I need more drinkage. I need more drinkage. I also am using like the... I got... Do I need a duck egg for anything? All right, we need water. We need a drink. Or we need to evac. But I want to go finish looting that place. There's a food crate right here. I'm learning the location. They might have heard me. Apple ketchup honey. Heal HP, energy 30, happy for 90 seconds? Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Maybe some more bandages. Don't worry, we have plenty of first aid kits. Pop a first aid. I hope they didn't hear. Now, just drink the cola. No, don't drink the cola. Eat the apple. Don't do that. Chat, okay, you have to pick what's important. Pick, prioritize. Okay? What is important to you? What's important to me is just drink. Okay. Then eat apple also. Then take honey for quest. Then drop aspirin. Probably. What is this weak space? Early. Okay, this protects against the storm for 120 seconds. That's interesting. Aspirin gone. Too many rusty bullets. Keep the armor piercing. I shouldn't have pressed sort. I kind of knew where everything was, and now I don't. All right, let's go back up and finish what we started. But there is a little ammo box. Ooh, advanced armor piercing small bullets. My greed is once again rewarded. I need to mark a little orange or green. Well, which, okay, bone is going to mean food. Right there. To mark the chat, is getting nighttime. It's about to get more dangerous. If I cut through the no, just go back the way we came. I want to finish looting that area while we have it clear of the boss. But it's dusk. Deep breaths, deep breaths. You're hanging in there. We used a bunch of resources. Two earthworms. All right, let's finish the job. This trap right here at the front. May have left some things. Cabinet. Expansion crate that can be used as extra cover. A sanatorium room. The eco lamp. I feel like I already have the sanatorium room key 1, but I could be mistaken. So I'm just going to pick it up out of appropriate amount of diligence. Okay, what am I dropping? We're dropping... What am I dropping? One weapon part. Is one weapon part that important? I feel like we have a bunch of fading feathers. Wait, we need the syringe. If I have 2 level 3 body armors, I'm dropping the 2. We can get another one. In theory. Battery. We have a battery. Oh, electronic parts as well. Quickly. Pick something. Pick. Too many first aids. I don't know if that's possible. I think we're gonna use them all. I'm dropping hemostatic bleed injector. There's like a crossing that you can do here to get in from the back. That's cool. Plates. Little ammo box. Cables. I'm just gonna have to leave those for now. The big thing here seems to be this locked safe. Cost a safe key ×1. Okay. And then I wanted to see what was in this weapon box. 8 standard mag bullets, rusty bullets, a BR extended mag. Ooh. Battle rifle. And then 10 standard snipey bullets. How am I gonna... I think I'm gonna say drop a weapon part, get the extended mag. Drop the... Load the standard bullets into your gun to free up that inventory space. And take the sniper bullets are going to be good later. And then, yeah, that's safe. All right, there could be more stuff in here, but I feel like we've looted enough. Also, hilariously, there was a food crate right here. Cocoa milk, I need that. I gotta drop another thing. I gotta drop another thing, dude. Don't we have a hammer? I swear we do have a hammer. We could find another hammer. A UV light? Have you even used shotgun shells? No, because I haven't got any till now. These are my first ones. Now I can actually go use a shotgun. I know I'm hoarding all the ammo, but when we need it, you'll be like, I'm glad we hoarded all that. I can grab that already. No, this is a shotgun attachment and a battle rifle. I don't have a battle rifle. So none of these go on these. Look. Who cares about one painkiller injector? To be honest. All right, I'm out. Let's go. Good fights. Good greed run. That's got to be a fishing spot, man. I bet you could fish in there. Pile of electronic parts. What? It's a quest. That's the quest. I just stumbled upon it. All right, let's take the one that's a quest then, and we'll get the other ones later. It's almost dark. Spiders are... It said spiders are coming. Oh, they're machine gun spiders! I'm dead. I actually died. I didn't know machine gun spiders! No, that loot is gone! No! Dude, they're on me so fast. I was leaving! I was evacing right then, dude. I was evacing. There was a guy up there that was shooting me, and then my ammo ran out, and the spider snuck up on my ass. Also, how am I supposed to know that night falls and machine gun spiders show up and start shooting your ass? I don't know. I've never seen them before. Well, that's Duckov, baby. Is your loot completely gone, or does it stay on the map? My loot is gone. That's the difficulty level that I'm playing. You do not have to play that difficulty level if you don't want to. Yeah, now we know. And I might have been able to stand there and fight it and kill one and then still get away, but I just happened to go up toward the exfil, and like 3 regular ducks just happened to be there on top of it. That I just got sandwiched. All my shit is gone. God damn it. Okay, now what? And the quest item. Now I got is a motorcycle helmet. Rip MP5. This is why you got extra guns. Now what? What even is my objective? Alright, let's just go kick their ass again and get the exact same loot. This time... The problem is I used up a bunch of that ammo. If I bring a shotgun secondary, then... I can't believe I died because of chat. I was asking you what I should drop, and you didn't give me an answer in time, so I died. What were you thinking? And now all I got is this terrible small first aid kit. Should I bring the big one in? It's gonna... It doesn't affect the weight that much. May as well, I have it, right? Alright, I like the recovery injector. That was useful during the fight. Got body armor. You get to keep your totem, though. Totem stays with. I lost my backpack. Oh, that one hurts. I actually don't have another one. Okay. We'll have to loot one. Yeah, I get to keep the black market contact notes. This is like your pouch, yeah. We go again. We go again. And I ran out of stam at the end too, so I couldn't really get away. You stayed out past curfew. I did indeed stay out past curfew. Chad, if you die once in a video game, do you see what happens? You die one time in a video game, do you see what happens? You can't even die once. Or else the beacon is lit. The Jeff signal goes up above Town Hall. That's the pile of electronics I need. So we can go back out for that. That's gonna be my goal. I need honey, IV, toilet cleaner. Guess what? We're gonna go a different route this time because we can go down now. Oh, the feathers. I offered 8 of the ghost feathers and I was blessed with an Aegis totem. Increase your defensive attributes 0.4 head and body armor, which is worth almost 40% of a level of body armor, basically. Something. That's something. Okay, I get what that's for now. So I believe we uncorked the shortcut here. They took my glasses. We uncorked the shortcut, so we should be able to go up onto the street straight away. Yeah, that's cool. Uh-oh, it is nighttime. I'm going back in. Good run, everyone. Bop. Blap. We gotta sleep. How is it night and sunny? Okay. Now we go back out. Much better. Got nice FOV. There's no death spiders roaming around. Hopefully. Tire. Weapon parts. Okay, it wasn't as good of a disguise as I wasn't sure if. Are we good? Okay. Let's use the big boy first aid because that's all I brought. Seems pretty good. Like it has a lot of charges on it. Regular first aid. Not bad. Yeah, I needed like a secondary weapon. Maybe I should have taken the little pistol that he dropped. I'm going back into the jaws of death. Long reload on the Vector. That's going to be its worst characteristic, I think. Cold core. I guess I have a Taz as a backup for panic. Standard bullets, nice find actually right now. I need to get somebody's backpack. TT-33, current this is a small caliber. Okay, now into the belly of the beast. Ooh, the bandages are nice. More standard bullets. Oh, getting some good drops here. Actually, I'm gonna swap to those right now. Better damage against these armor dudes. That guy doesn't have any armor. Someone else shot him. Oh. He's up there. I swear he like left and went outside the gate. I don't know what that is. He just boomed himself, kinda? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I gotta reload! shotgun saved my ass. All right, heal. Shotgun just saved my ass. Double boomed them. Okay, good heals. He's got a backpack. Level 3 combat body. Equip that. MP5 is so back. First aid cache. Equip backpack. We got some storage space. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. Did I loot this? Yeah. They're fighting somebody else up there. Give me the MP5 as a secondary instead of the Taz. Put good standard bullets in it. Okay, now we got both. Plus the backpack, plus the suit. What's the difference in the combat armor? It's +3 body armor, +3 backpack, +3 body armor, +4 backpack. But I think it has more durability. Maybe? I don't know. It said something about durability. That stomping is unnerving. Okay. I'm gonna pop the injector. Does he leash? He might leash. Or is that him stomping around in the forest? Bro, where'd he go? Where is... Holy, he donked me. Huge headshot. Can't see him as the... Do you think this truck blows up? How did I beat him the first time? We're almost kind of out of ammo, actually. Not sure. I only got 9 bullets left in this? Oh. Bro. I might be toast here. I might be toast. I'm almost out of water again. Okay, is there a food container here this time? Nope. What is that? MF? Ah, loot this dude? Okay, so maybe I'm not ready to kill the potato guy. I'm not ready to kill anybody because I'm out of ammo. Switch to regular. on both weapons, or by regular I mean rusty. Swap to MP5. Come on, somebody's got to have like a drink or something, dude. Somebody else back here? Factory access card. We have that. It's in storage. I didn't know where to use it. We could just bring that and go straight back here. All right, let's get the bus at least, and then just boogie out and reset, I think. Because that's a quest item. So we've accomplished something. Because I'm gonna be hungry and thirsty here in a second, but there is this house right next to me that looks like it's got interesting stuff. Canned beans. That could help. That could do something at least. I need water though. We are real slow. Thirst level currently extremely parched. All right, let's just reset. I shouldn't have eaten the beans. Because, like, slow walking to my death doesn't seem like a great idea. And I'm overweight. We got some loot. And I didn't die when I got stuck in the ring. So I'll take that. Here you go. Medical, oh, 2 honey for you. So we need the IVs and the toilet cleaner. And we found the pile of electronic parts in the yellow bus on the highway. Basic construction for build a teleporter. Our hideout has taken shape. Time to venture into the stars and the seas. Building our teleporter is step 1. With it, we can instantly jump to other regions if you've activated their beacons. Ah, that's what the beacons are for. I see. I don't think I can afford to build any more stuff yet. I had an eco lamp and then I died. And I had an IV and then I died. Teleporter needs a power cord, electronic parts, cold core fragments, and a portable hard drive. So let's mark the hard drive, the power cord. Power cord is needed for 2 things. Don't need to mark this then. New maps? Yeah, there's other maps. The trap didn't do anything to him last time. It was another duck. It was another duck last time. Thank you, Trueblade, for 26 months of sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing it one more time. MF uses AR bullets. I say we just stash all this and then kind of organize, reorganize, and then just head back out. That is what you do. Yes, those are, you just described the gameplay mechanics of this game. I think let's save the level 3 combat armor. And use, what do we want to do? Let's find out what we want to accomplish first. Build the medic station, build the weapon shop, submit, ink, which we had, kill 3 scavengers. Okay, we could go get the scavs, the rampaging ones. And then we just need like toilet cleaner, IV, the lights, and build stuff. So we just need like the full loot to go to other. We just need to do like a full loot run. All right, if we need a full loot run, there is one extra backpack in the combat armor. So let's just take the best stuff we got. Give ourselves the best chance to succeed. Ammo-wise, we don't really have that much ammo. I still do not understand what these numbers are. What is 54/73 with blue and red bars versus 45/40? Okay, this has got to be their, okay. Red is their maximum repairability. Blue is what they are currently at. It just looks like this should be grayed out instead of red. If it was grayed out, I think it'd be more visually obvious. So this is currently 54, but even though this one's currently 45 out of a max of 46. That's why the red is so far to the left. I think I get it now. It just looks weird. So this one is more repairable and has like better stuff going on. Let's try this since we have AP shot. Dude, getting close enough to use the AP shotgun shells is a different issue, is it not? The shotgun seems like the riskiest. So that's like 130 bucks to repair. I don't care about it that much. We could, however, craft the shoddy shells, but we need the metal plates. That's the only thing I don't really want to burn all my metal plates. Whereas if I had more rusty, we don't even have any rusty AR bullets. You know what? Resources are here to be used. So I'm gonna use them. Get 40 shotgun shells. Resources are there to be used, man. That's the truth. Now, where are the attachments? We lost him. I died. This is what happened to him. Okay, let's bring a full first aid kit. Completely full. Another recovery injector. Calm for 45 seconds. So maybe that'll like stop you from getting staggered when you get shot, so you can just keep moving fast, perhaps? I don't know, I'm just guessing. And then here's my thoughts. Bring the card. Factory access card. And we loot that chat. Here's the question. Do we want to try and kill the potato guy again? I mean, whatever his name is. The capo. How did I kill him the first time, man? He was just donking me. I might need to repair the motorcycle helmet because it's 9 HP. It's almost dead. Here's what I'm thinking. We bring one chocolate and just invest money, as sad as it is, in a $375 bottled water. Okay, that's just gonna keep me from having to panic because you saw how fast it drains. So we don't have to panic and go run across the map hoping that we don't dehydrate. Yeah? Now, I don't think I can do this with just a shotgun. I'm not that naive. Look at this spread. How am I supposed to even hit him? It's not the worst if you go slow. I think if I want to fight him, shotgun's not it. Or it is as a secondary and just like get close and try and kill him before he kills. I don't know. $13 damage, 13.5 fire rate. 14 damage, 12.5 fire rate. Crit damage multiplier 1.35. I'm curious. Because we have AR armor piercing bullets, right? Which I bet would be the way to take him down. Oh my, look how it shreds. These are high armor guys. Compare that to the shotgun. Sorry, the volume's loud. Now do the same thing with the STG. STG has this like, oh, the reload is crazy. I'm not sure what the purpose of the scope is. It does have really high accuracy, I guess. I don't know if it does anything else besides just like kind of look interesting. Here's the like bullet spread. If I just hold the trigger down. Honestly, it's still pretty accurate. So what is the big difference in these two? Fire rate on the MF is faster. Reload time is much faster on the MF. Range is worse on the MF. It's faster to aim down sights. The aim down sight spread is 7.8 instead of 9.27. Okay, the vertical and horizontal recoil is just worse on the MF. It's basically like STG has more range, better recoil. I think I don't need the range. Oh, you can just access the warehouse from anywhere. It's more fun to have to go walk up to it. So let's unload the ammo from it. And then bring some standard bullet firepower. I'm gonna try to use the shotgun for the weenies, and then the AR with its armor piercing for the boss guy, and then the regular AR bullets for like the level 2 armor guys. That's what I'm gonna try and do. We'll see if it works. If I die, we lose the factory access card. So no pressure, no pressure. Just full greed run. Do we need to repair? Yeah, we need to repair maybe the hat. I could repair the level 3 combat armor, but like I'd rather wait until it gets further down before. I want to see if the max durability drain goes down further. Like, are you incentivized to let it get low then repair, or like keep topping it off? We'll see. 273. I don't think I'm gonna remember that, but it's okay. All right, let's hit it. Start with standard rounds in the AR. Then we got standard shotgun shells here. It's currently night. Okay, sleep. And then I'm going to go set things right on a greed run. Can the pet carry the card? That's true. That is true. They could. I won't lose it if I die then. Loot them all. Good morning, Dukov. Oops, wrong. That is the wrong weapon. Okay. So medium range, close range shotgun kind of shreds. Especially with regular bullets. Make sure the ad is snoozed for now. Turned to mist. Yeah. This dude still scares me, but he can't be more scary than the dude who's already scary. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure he's scary too. He might drop something cool, but my attention is to other matters first before we start taking out Man of Light. Okay, I mean, the problem with the shotgun is that I have to take a hit. Being right-handed here, corner peeking left is bad. Just gotta pop them before they pop you. Ooh, extra recovery injector's kind of cracked. Dumpling? Those bandages are nice. Pop one now. They're 5 health apiece. I feel like I hear them over here. We haven't been to this little house in the woods. Shotgun ain't gonna do it from this far. Sneak up on him, maybe? Okay. I mean, shotgun's kind of cool in its own way, you know? It's a little different, but it's pretty cool anyways. What is stomping around over here? Oh! He came and investigated. Ow, bro. See me before I can see him. All right. First aid. Top off. Bandage to fill in the rest. I need to stay at full health in this area. Don't know why I'm picking up rusty bullets. Oh. That's not at me. That is not at me. I like that you can see like it's good level design. You can see this toolbox from the other side of the road. So you're like, I should maybe go investigate that toolbox if I want to loot it. But then when you do that, you find this house. And in the house, there is another thing that you might want. And if you go beyond the house, then they got a little thing here. If you brought a shovel, guess who died with their shovel? And therefore doesn't have it anymore. So I will need a new one. A box. Metal plates. Metal plates. I love metal plates because that's how we keep crafting new ammo. The standard kind. Power cord recipe for back home. And a cabinet with a large empty barrel that has room for fish. I'm intrigued. I still don't understand what these crates are for. Chat, does anyone just want to tell me what these expansion crates are for? And why they're so freaking heavy? So this is like, goes up to the camp as well. Though I don't... Ow. Taking bleed damage. Pop a little first aid. That's the first time we've actually had bleed damage. Careful, they might see me through the gate. 29 small AP bullets. The one time I didn't bring my AP gun. What is back here? A dig spot. And a little tool. Piece of wood? What's this? Crowbar shortcut. Crowbar shortcut. Okay. Are you guys ready for the sauce? Wrong button. It's time for some sauce. Who did this? More AP. Why did I wish I would have brought my SMG. I need cover. He almost killed me. Bro, I'm gonna need another first aid kit, man. He almost took me out. Well, there's more aspirin. Not that I think I need that much. I brought a water. Okay, let's pop the aspirin. Sure. Scary. Scary, dude. Alright, I kind of wasted a bunch of armor-piercing rounds on that dude. Got him. I only have 2 bullets left of regular ammo. Picking this up and taking it back here. They got an MP5. I'm gonna take that MP5 right now, make it my secondary, and put the armor-piercing rounds in it. Putting armor-piercing in both. Huge first aid kit, but it's very heavy as well. It's not too heavy, but it's pretty heavy. All right, yeah, we're a little encumbered. I think we dropped the level 2. We go ahead and eat the canned beans. Actually, let's just eat the carrot. Then drink the water. Okay, that'll kind of get us back to stable. Take this little dude too. Ooh, there's the MF. 2 first aid kits, a bunch of cash, and an MF. Bro, that's some good stuff, man. And another school bag that we can just have. Nice backup for the backup weapon. Really need the first aid kit. I can't carry all of them. So I might just drop this one. Take the fresh ones. We have too much aspirin as well. Oh yeah, way too much. This can be stacked. Dropping the rusty bullets. Honestly, this should be good enough to either continue. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's the wee one. The wee one has joined my little kill spot here. I guess we take the rusty AR bullets in case we run out of everything else. Okay. Now for the big dog. The fact that you have to approach him like this is what is killing me. You don't have to see, you don't see a thing, okay, buddy? Just taking a little loot back with me. Do enemies respawn between runs? Yep. They do. An apple. Just gonna eat that. Eat the baked beans too. Okay. Here I go. I see him. Dude, I don't want to start the fight from here because the same thing happens each time. He comes down, kicks, and he starts shooting me from here. I gotta change my strat somehow. But I don't know how. What if I just mag dump with the small gun? If I go behind this cover, he destroys it instantly and then shoots me on the way out. Too late. Does he chase this far? Let's go! Armor-piercing rounds are huge! Alright, I brought the good shit. And I believed. Wasn't even close. Alright, we are so back. We are so back. BR extended mag. I don't... Battle rifle is unsure right now because, okay, we got too much stuff. We got 3 first aid kits. So as much as I love them, gotta drop one. Cardboard, you're out. Level 3 body armor, AK, you're in. I am over encumbered. Oh. All right, what's the heaviest thing I got? The extra shotgun and the extra MF are not helping me right now. So I'm gonna unload this MF and drop it. Take the new one. Then drop the rusty bullets. But I need those. We can craft better ammo. How much water do we have? Not that much. Just eat the dumpling. That doesn't help water at all. The barrel's 2.5 kilograms. We have 55 kilograms. We don't need another pan. I'm going to drop another first aid kit. Keep the large one. Okay, I can at least move now. I'm going to say majority of the dudes in here should be dead. There could be one left. I didn't count. We got a little bit of time until night. Don't have key. There's another safe here, though, that may not have been here last time. Book, heart, bike, compass, and toy rocket. Dude, you know these are going to be just obscure quest materials in the future, and if I don't get all of them right now, we'll never see them again. Like, I have bike model already. Or did I die with it? I don't remember. We definitely don't have the heart ornament, the book of nonsense, the compass, and the toy rocket. We definitely don't have those. Not sure on the bike. Red lantern, a toy fish, and a bolt dude. Okay. What if I put the AP bullets in gun? That frees up a slot. Hold on. Yeah, I can't free up a slot with those. Take toy fish. Drop aspirin. Take lantern. Okay, I like it. I like it. We're encumbered again. Data box with a fresh... oh yeah, the recipe that I died with. Seems important. All right, we are fat rolling now. Weapon parts, sniper rifle, quick mag 2. That's better than 1. I think I have a lighter. Lighters can't be that hard to find. We drop those. Battery, 2 batteries. I forgot to use the recovery injector during that fight. I think we stopped being greedy, dropped the 15 standard shotgun shells, even though they were good. Because the batteries stack at least. They did something that I think is pretty hard to do and made the looting fun. Which, you know, it's never going to replace like a full, you know, Tarkov or the other knockoff that people are playing right now. In terms of sheer depth of loot, but it's still like fun as in a casual way, shall we say. Chat, I'm out of water. That's why I can't walk. Got no stand, brother. Maybe this crate has food? Soda crackers is not it. Super glue is not it. Oh man, I gotta drink the cola again. We'll have to find another one. I know we're gonna need a bunch of those, no doubt. But that gets me moving around a little bit. It's dusk again. We need to get out of here. All right, I'm going. We'll have to... I'm going. I'm coming. I'm going. I'm out. Ad in progress? No! I used all my snoozes, and I thought I could finish this run and extract before the ad started. Ah! Panic! Oh, man. I'm getting locked in here. It's been 5.5 hours. This game does make time go by fast, which is the best thing I could possibly say about it. To be honest. The thing that needs the key card is right there. It's right there, dude. They're just gonna have to come back for it. I got a full inventory. I gotta get out before the spiders. All right, I gotta get out. All right, I'm back. I paused it for the ad watching non-subs and took a quick bathroom break. But yeah, let's get out of here. I'm out of ammo. I'm going. Is this the last? It's loot at the finish line. Chat, I could definitely... No, I can't. All right, let's go. I'm going. I'm out. I wanted it to go for more, but I'm out. All right. Good run. Happy with that. Cleared that area and finally escaped with my life. The spider didn't get me this time. Let's put all this good stuff up. Really interesting loot that we have no idea what to do with. It could be just for vendor trash, or it could be for an important quest, but I don't want chat to tell me. We'll figure it out eventually. Heart, compass, toy rocket, toy fish. All strange and eclectic, but now ours. And book. And then we got this red barrel that can hold fish. But I haven't tried fishing yet. Lots of money. We've made $1,000 just in cash. Got a backup backpack and another level 3 body armor in case I die again. And a couple of cool attachments for other weapons. Dude, my warehouse is almost full again, so we're gonna have to make some cuts soon. W and S to skip through the pages is cool. Okay, let's lock in the blueprints first. We already have first aid kit, presumably. Unlocked the power cord recipe. So maybe I can just sell that one. Wait, do I have the... Oh, you might not be able to do it because it's not high enough level. Well, I have 1,000. Yeah, maybe. You have to have advanced processing. Unlocks crafting for more items, maybe? What do you do with cash? What do you do with cash? Upgrades. Purchases and upgrades. So you can buy stuff that you might find essential that's overpriced, but you might need it from the vending machine, or you buy upgrades. So you can upgrade your character as well with skill enhancement that costs money. So like we bought some backpack slots, for example. And you need a little bit of money for some of these. I still need the eco lamp. All right, we need. I think if we just hit a bunch of toolboxes. I'm ready to go to the next zone, but I need to loot more, clearly. All right, let me see what they got for quests. So build the stations. That just needs certain loot, ink and pen. Oh yeah, we can do the rampaging scavengers. We need IV and toilet cleaner. UV light, $1,500, which I don't have, and build the teleporter. All right, we just need to go back out and do like toolbox run, basically. I'm gonna leave the level 3 combat armor here and just take one of our level 2s out. Grab a full first aid. Emergency recovery injector's pretty good. We'll try and just loot some food and water while we're out and about. Okay, then gun-wise. What do we have ammo-wise? We got a lot of rusty AR bullets now. Why don't we just take a crappier gun that we probably won't use often, like the VPO? And then that'll give us kind of an excuse to use some rusty AR bullets without having to craft them up first. We could probably just loot a pistol or something off of the other guys. Yeah, looks good. I need to bring factory access card too. And then I think that's it. A crowbar would be really useful, and a shovel. Shovel is 3 metal plates, 2 wood, 1 rope. Crowbar is 3 metal plates. So let's just craft that. And I don't think I have another shovel. We found one and then I died. Yeah. All right, so rip all my metal plates. But I think it's worth, because you just get a lot more loot. Rope, 2 wood, and 3 metal plates. All right, we got a bunch of tools. Decent amount of inventory slots, but they'll go quick. Let's send it after we sleep. It gets me every time. I'm not used to having to sleep in real life either. I feel like I'm too blue. I was supposed to be purple, but under the lights, I look blue. Also, you can't see my cool Hihachi hair anymore since we're perma wearing a helmet. I don't know why you have to go back here to change your appearance. Oh, it's funny. I'm going more pink, man. Pink with... gray beak also, for some reason. Lock it in. Fall Guy Bean. Do some test shots in the firing range with this VPO. It's like a single shooter. It's not very strong. One taps. No full auto mode on the VPO. We don't have that much ammo either. So this weapon may not be useful for very long, but I'm talking myself out of it. It'd be so much smarter to bring something that uses the small caliber. Like we have multiple MP5s. I'll just bring the lower durability MP5. We got a bunch of rusty bullets, which will run its durability faster, but am I gonna have to fight any awesome guys? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go get the berserkers first. What's in our donation box? Pile of medicine, an apple, and level 2 body armor. Okay. Okay. And bullets. I'm ready to see another map. I think I've lingered here longer than most people will. Part of it just unlucky, and part of it is the one run where I had everything that I needed. I died with all the loot, so I kind of just like scattered it to the wind. I can't really go anywhere else until I can make the teleporter. I think this is where I want to be. Uh-oh. I had to go melee mode. I'm bleeding. I actually had a use for the melee. I couldn't get the reload off. Sidearm would have been sweet there. Police baton versus this. This is faster and does more damage, so I'm not sure if it's like... It seems like a butcher is an upgrade. Yeah, melee's a little spicy. Ooh, a full-on axe. I don't think we've seen that. Even more damage. And I think faster attack speed, because it's like... Swing, 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 versus... indecipherable speed difference. But I think it has a higher crit chance too. Yeah, axe seems like the play. So I had to kill 3 of them for a quest. I think that was 3. That is the biggest issue with the MP5, is just small magazine size, medium length reload. Oh, UV lights. Good. Of course, I just craft a shovel, and then what do you know? I find one in the very first slot. Food box. I will eat the dumpling. Take the water and the tuna. This little camp has a pretty good balance of stuff. Small compartment key for a compartment in a house. I think that's a new one. Soda and bandages. Little ammo, some L bullets, and armor-piercing assault rifle. I haven't tried the bow and arrow. SMG suppressor? I will go ahead and put that on right now. The problem is it's minus 10% range and bullet speed, but it's minus 75% sound range, which unclear how useful that is, because if other guy shoots, won't the other enemies just hear the other guy's shots and investigate those? Unless you just kill them in the first mag before they even get a chance to shoot back, basically. Not you, Tuna Man, not you. All right, that's open now. We haven't been down here, though. Could be something else scary down there. So I guess poke at your own risk and speak of the devil. Sorry, little buddy. I had to do it. I need a lot more metal plates. All right, we're full, but we're full of garbage. So we can drop some and be fine. What's all the commotion? I still hear people walking around. A duck egg. Just gonna eat that. I had a little practice at this game before I streamed because I played Foxhole off stream for a while. So my top-down move and shoot aiming, golden ring, that's gotta be worth something, right? Yeah, my top-down move and shoot sort of familiarity has already increased. Coin string. What to drop? We don't need 2 axes, surely. Unless we want to sell it. But these look like better items. Cup. Do I care about cup? I don't care about cup. care about toolboxes. Do I need a police baton anymore? Drop that too. All right, we haven't really looked around back here before. So the silencer gives them a little more delay before they start charging directly at you, it seemed like. Because he had like a question mark over his head. I know we need rope for stuff. It's already difficult. I'm gonna drink water. It's already difficult to narrow down what I need versus what I don't. Drop butcher knife. Take rope and nail for now. Okay, let's see what's in here. And why it is so blocked. Oh, this is the storm contamination. Okay, so we don't want to go here, actually. Never mind. We want to go all the way over there. Now, there is a bridge, which is interesting. It was a bridge, at least, but it seems busted. Maybe we can fix it. I don't think we've been up here either. So this is cool. We need 2 out of 3. We need 1 more metal plate and 2... Oh, man, 1 more metal plate and we can fix it. Dig spot? Didn't even see it on the first go round. Brought my trusty shovel. We need some Logi runs. We do storage fence key. A key to a storage area on the hill. An inconspicuous place for miscellaneous items. Ah, yes. The hill. Of course I know of it. What if I just use a bandage and then drop the other 2? Ooh, the IV. I need that. AP shotgun shells. They're making this tough on me, dude. Drop old first aid kit. You have the new one for the IV quest item. Drop the other level 2. Actually... this body armor is better, so just wear it. Drop the old one. I want the feathers also, but you can't have it all. Have I been down here even to loot? How's it? The sun is all, it's still daytime. You don't have to rush yet. We've been down here once, right? I'm standing next to a barrel, man. It's like that should have been pretty quiet. Little food box. A pumpkin? I bet that's worth something, but I'm gonna eat it. Don't need 2 shovels. I like to have a spare in case I die again. That way I have one inside of my base. Without having to craft it. There's the metal plates. Found them. Now we can repair the bridge. Advanced armor piercing L bullets. Oh, there's some good ammo in there. He cracked me. He did crack me. Okay, if I eat apple, then I take advanced ammo, then we just go repair. Ooh, AK-74U. with a bunch of small standard bullets. Those are good. The last bullet got him. What are you guys doing down here, man? Level 1. This ammo sucks. Cosmetic pouch. It's like a crappy backpack. Do I need a wrench? Dropping the battery. I don't remember if I have a wrench already. Hemostatic drug, some meds. Honestly, the feathers are pretty good. Okay, so we go up here. Kind of veer left. Sometimes there's dogs up here. I need a toilet cleaner. I'm bleeding? Come on, man. Okay, what to drop? What if we drop all the rusty bullets and then just pivot into standard bullets? Sun's going down, so we need to go a little quick. Dude, I'm never gonna get to check out that spot on the left that I want to check out. I'm on the right. Okay, I forgot I'm using the cracked bullets and I need to aim a little more carefully. Standard bullets got some punch. He didn't even know. Okay, we've been here before. I'm looping because I want to repair the bridge so we can make this cross easier in the future while I have all the mats on me. Voila. And voila. All right, we need to go. Wait, is this into the mouth of a cave? Oh, that's not a crossing. Okay, drop the tuna, take the bullets. What's in here? Bro. It's gonna be night. It's gonna be night. I gotta come back here. We can't loot this right now. I'm not gonna have enough time to get out. Hurry. I think it's too late already. I think I'm already too late. Do I not even have a second gun? Chat. Just stay in the cave all night. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. But I think we have like 10 seconds before things start happening. I'm gonna just shoot. Let's reload. I can make it out if I go northeast. I need to rebuild stam. Oh, it's not nighttime yet. Oh, thank God. I thought it started at right now. It doesn't start right now. It must start soon, though. We're good, we're good, we're good. I probably could have looted that. Out of curiosity, what killed you so far? Spiders have killed me for one. And the boss of the road camp has killed me. We need to go back to the cave. However, what if the loot isn't in the cave when we go back next? Have you considered that? Too late. I'm already here. I'm already here. $2,200. We got time. We had time, dude. Man, that's well, that sucks. Oh, we're out of space. We are out of space. Okay, we're gonna hit the big ticket items exclusively. Just the big ticket items. Got some quests to turn in. Training could use a boost, but I'm short on materials. Bring me what I need and I'll whip up 2 doses. There's 2 toilet cleaners for you and 3 UV lights. So we didn't finish. Now we just need 1 IV. The reward is 2 painkillers and some XP. He also sells he sells an injection case for 29,000 duck points. That's a lot. Oh, I have to kill them with headshots. I killed 3, but I guess I didn't headshot them. Can I afford to build? Yeah, the medic station. But that's gonna take the IV. We'll get more. Craft a range of medical supplies here. Got a little curtain and everything. I mean, you could definitely put it up against the wall if you move the other station. Or we could just put it up next to the gem. Or like across from the gem. I want to start filling out the middle. What is a headshot? You aim at the head and then click. And then it'll go special crunchy headshot noise when you land the headshot. Producing our own medical supplies would make things much easier. Indeed. That opened up a couple new quests. Medical supplies are essential in Duckov. I need some small med kits. You can either search for them or craft them. Submit 3 small first aid kits, and they will give you 2 back. Hey, could I borrow 3 first aid kits? I'll give you 2 back. I promise, right? Just give me 3, and I'll give you 2. It's a great deal. And you now unlock the small first aid kit. Let's see how well the new medic station works. Submit 3 piles of medicine. Well, I can do both of those things. So here's your med kits. I already did it. Head of the pack, and here's your piles of medicine. Ah, here we go. Blueprint research. Specifically for the item that we just had. That I was like, how come I can't use this? So you can now make your own with piles of medicine plus bandages. To be honest though, I think this game's been really fun and engaging. However, some of the supplies are too plentiful. First aid kit's one of them. I've been dropping them on the ground. So maybe turning the spawns down for some of these is actually beneficial. Because I feel like they've been dropping like candy in some cases, you know? So loot rarity maybe needs some tweaking for a few things. Like the fact that I even have a level 3 armor right now is kind of crazy. Like I feel like I should be burning out the level like 1s and 2s for longer. Okay, what are we gonna do? How much money do I have? 3,000. Wasn't one of his quests money? Yeah. He knows a chef, but I have to pay him 1,500 bucks. Okay, done. So now I can build. I gave him 1,500 bucks so he could tell me to build a kitchen. Get this chef a place to cook. We actually need a cup. Wow, I threw the cup away twice. Turns out that's the only item we still need for the kitchen. We need a power cord, which I believe I can craft. Possibly. Didn't I get a... Oh, there it is. 3 cables. Yes! All right, power cord has been crafted. Which means... Tech center. Just 2 computer desks. So 2 nuts, 2 nails, 2 metal plates, and a power cord. That's kind of a decent spot for it, maybe. I think down here is also good. I think you can move stuff. Tech expert Zhao Ming has joined you. What's up, little dude? Selling power cords straight up. Batteries. I don't need this then. Can maybe unmark it. Portable hard drives. Markers are $292. The dorm room 101 key. And the Serpent Force game cartridge. Game cartridge Serpent Force. Rumor has it boasts a 97% rating on Steam, but something about that serpent feels off. Could it be Snake? Okay. Room's starting to fill up a little bit. Build a weapon shop. Ink and pen. 2 headshots on those guys. We need 2 IVs. Build a teleporter. Build a kitchen. All right, so we just need to keep filling it out. Eco lamp and CD drive. A portable hard drive and a power cord. So if I wanted to build a teleporter, I could just buy the hard drive and the power cord. But I still feel like there's stuff for us to do on this map, with the factory card especially. All right, this MP5 has seen better days. So, everything else in the kit is fine. Let's rock the shoddy again, maybe. Let's just go out. MP155. With like a bunch of rusty shotgun shells. And just loot their firearms from them. Surely we could find another first aid kit too, but what if you don't? We're gonna have to, because we just we just used ours. Maybe I should do a craft. 2 medicine piles. Yellow injector increases move speed for 120 seconds. That's awesome. It needs toilet cleaner and MD40. A duck egg plus an energy bar plus a syringe equals 240 seconds of increased carry weight. I think these are genius cribs off of the Tarkov familiarity. You can make your own IV if you find polyethylene sheets and syringes. Sure, I'll craft a new first aid kit for myself. Let's go. He says, remembering that he needs to sleep. Okay, I want to hit the big ticket items only, which means I want the maximum bag space, which means I'm taking the combat body armor, which has 1 extra slot. And then I'm gonna build, well, hopefully we'll build the teleporter and see what the other levels look like. I've been doing the same level for like 5.5 hours, which is pretty great in favor of the game. There's a good amount to just find and do, secret-wise. It says you can use the small stones to like distract enemies. I haven't really tried that yet. Eco lamp, very nice find. Protein powder ×2. Let's see how the rusty shotgun shells do here. Okay, so I want to go to the cave, if possible. I'm kind of worried about what I'm going to find when I try and open something, because it looked a little too good to be true. We unlocked this shortcut already from the other side, which is really nice. I like the shortcut system. Map design seems really good. I like that there's just ambient combat that can happen between different fighting parties as well. The thing that any game like this is going to struggle with, and it's okay because this this game is, you know, it's Escape from Duckov. Not saying that as an insult, I'm just saying the thing that most of these types of games will struggle with, Sievert is one of them, Arena Breakout is one of them, is not necessarily loot variety, it's loot location variety. Not having predictable spawns, right? Like, if I go here, there is a food box. If I go here, there is a toolbox. If I go here, this is where the boss is. Like, Tarkov gets around it very well by having, say, the boss maybe didn't spawn this time, or the boss spawns in different parts of the map, or this area has a jacket sometimes that has a key sometimes, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, also the super chests are gone. So I really screwed it up. There was like 3 huge, there was a coffin here. So there is a bit of like that loot variety that I was just talking about, but making it even more is the hard part. Does that make sense? Small energy ammo, manual crafting method for small, I haven't even seen an energy weapon yet. Cube gun. Oh, okay. So yeah, the loot here, other than the 2 blueprints, much worse. I really should have been greedy last time. So that's what I'm talking about. That's good. Like, last time I was here, I saw 3 awesome looking chests. We didn't get to loot them because I was panicking about the robo spiders who come at night. And this time it was 1 ammo crate. But kind of having even more... one of the things I think that is central to Tarkov and games like it being as fun as it is the learning curve of figuring out where all loot spawns and what spawns are possible. The thrill of being like, okay, graphics cards can spawn here. We check this every time. Or we check this because this is a key card spawn. Oh, it wasn't there this time, but maybe we'll check again. Like learning where the 0.02% spawns are and like learning to check them is a big draw of Tarkov. I don't know if that was a headshot. I don't know if you can headshot with a shotgun. So a game like this or Sievert having those 0.02% spawns and you being able to learn them and kind of play off of them is what most of the knockoff games kind of struggle with, I think. I'm not saying this one does, because I haven't played it long enough to know. But the reason why a game like Tarkov can do that in the first place is because the loot tables are so huge, right? If you didn't have massive loot tables... Holy... Then, like, if your loot table is 1/100th the size of something like a Tarkov, hello IV, then you're not going to be able to sequester that many items to reserve for 0.02%, right? The loot tables being so big is fundamental to why they're able to have those types of spawns in the first place. What if we drop the stinky first seal? That's what I mean. Like, I'm dropping old first aid kits now because we just find the new one. We found 2, actually. So tweaking a couple of the spawn rates probably would be good. Because I feel like I'm not needing to save bandages for crafting because these are just plentiful. What drop? 45 in cash is not that much money. Probably drop the small rusty bullets and maybe even the sidearm. I don't know, the pistols, whatever. So that's where most copycat games are going to get overwhelmed, is trying to come up with interesting and in-depth loot tables. Like those of you that have played Arena Breakout or Sievert or a similar game, how would you say the loot tables are in that game? Like how would you describe the depth of the loot tables? I'm dropping the rusty sniper bullets. I ain't shooting. There's a headshot. Because I was aiming at his head. What's this? Secret little nook that we haven't stumbled upon up until now? I need toilet cleaner to craft something. I'm keeping the rusty AR bullets to craft. We can find more potatoes. We could, I mean, it's one nail, but it's, you know, still a crafting mat. Aspirin. We got too many first aid kits, in my opinion. Not sure about the tape yet. Recipe for MD40 at the crafting station. Okay, okay. The value of items in Tarkov fluctuates a ton too, so the same loot spawns chance in value too. You just mean they have, because they have a market, different items are in demand or not in demand. Yeah, it's a fun aspect too. He bit me. Or he tried. Oh. Three bandages. I might just use those right now. Take the feather. If we run into anybody spooky, I'm probably dead. Also, we haven't found any food. It's a fishing spot. I need to make the fishing rod and try that out. And I need to bring an explosive to blow this up to get to North Mountain. See, I think there's a food spawn in here that I've kind of gotten used to. Yeah, there is. Can of beans. Kind of need to eat it. I need some water. I wish it would make more... Ooh, pin. Quest item. Huge quest item. Thread basket clock. Bro, I don't know what that stuff is. We're sitting on a bunch of recipes right now. I'm dropping one weapon part, taking... Thread? I think we have the other stuff. Okay, trader is right there. We want to go there. So let's go through Northwest Camp. Oh boy. They're, All right, chill. The armor dude in the back was tanking. Well, there's a new motorcycle helmet, but it's actually in worse condition than ours. I'll take your sidearm. Poison resist injector is a little interesting. What are the odds I need 2 protein powder right now? What if we just drop ketchup, take bullets? We're almost out of water. I mean, that's kind of interesting, but... Okay, the dehydration is going to be a problem. How many maps are in this game? IDK, but I've been on the first map for 6 hours now. You almost got me killed, brother. In and out on this one. Surely they've got some food here, right? Homemade shotty. Surely they've got like at least 1 food container. Homemade shotgun blueprint. I'm out of space, man. What's this? Toolbox is not food? There's kind of nothing back here. But yeah, it's all single player. Everyone keeps asking that, but yes, it's all single player. Maybe I should have pinned a comment, man. Should have pinned a comment that is in all caps and yes, this is single player. But then people would still ask. I gotta stop sprinting unnecessarily. Okay, we're close to extract, but we have never been in this house. Shh. You can sneak a little bit. That dude had level 3 body armor. No wonder he took so much chunking. Heavy body armor. Plus 3.3. That's more body armor than what I got right now, man. He's just casually out here with level 3. What are we dropping for this? What do we drop? Flathead screwdriver, maybe? He's been murking dudes. Maybe he's the guardian of this house. Ooh, Carrot has energy and hydration. Actually, a good find. Yeah, he might be the guardian. Food box inside the house is awesome. Whiskey, another carrot. Little jacket on the wall. We definitely have sanatorium. We don't have restaurant key. That one's new. I'm thinking use the first aid kit and then, I don't know, drop it for the big one. Feels bad, but I don't even know what's in here yet. Circuit board. I gotta get every recipe. I'm dropping I'm dropping protein powder. I got 2. Have you played Zero Sievert? Nope. I have not. This is the only one of that. Oh, gray house key required to get in here. There's a safe. I have not played Sievert though. So I can't offer the comparisons. Did I already turn in the cocoa milk that I needed? Bottle of water's huge. Nice little food box. I don't remember if I got credit for this. It's still marked. But this game's a lot of fun, Claus. I like it a lot. In a short amount of time. So it's actually quite good. I went into it very hesitant. But I have been pleasantly surprised. It's one of those games where I would say the phrase, it has no right being as good as it is. And I think it would fit that bill. This is definitely one of those times. Look, nails aren't that common. I mean, they are that common. So I'm just going to drop the nails. Because I don't remember if I took... Like, it's fairly casual, right? I'm just being overcautious. Because I'm playing on the extreme difficulty setting. At the normal difficulty, you don't lose your stuff on death. On the higher difficulties, you do. The bill, you say. The bill. It does fit the bill. All right, drop cables, take rope, maybe? We're a little too far away for shotgun. Draw them in a little. Okay, this is kind of what I have been wanting to get to. If it don't get shot in the back. Of course. All right, you're way too far away, brother. It is also dusk. And I'm almost out of ammo in my trusty shotgun. Okay, I've been wanting to loot this for a while. We need a factory access card, which I brought. So we got a key. I don't know if someone's waiting in here for me. I'm hoping not. Weapon box? Question mark? Not great. Think drop, click, acquire AK-74U. There's a big crate over here, though. Ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. There's ink. I'm going to pause it. How's it been another hour? Serious question. How has it been another hour, dude? I need propane, ink. We should probably just take the water. Dude, I don't know what to drop. We got so much garbage. We'll find more AR bullets. The ink is way better. 179 in cash. It's a good amount of money. We have so many recipes. I'm dropping the rest of the shotgun shells. Full greed. I haven't found propane yet until now, so I'm gonna grab that too. All right, I just started. Hands off. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's not gonna, if you're looking for like a super hardcore, super serious, it's not that, right? I'm just trying not to die, because when I do, it's embarrassing. I already died once with a full inventory because I was too greedy. And I don't want it to happen again. So I'm treating it sweaty like. It's still like challenging. Like I don't think it's easy on the hard difficulty. I've played much harder games, but at the same time, I wouldn't say it's easy. I don't think you can just walk in with zero prep and go take down the like boss characters. And this is like the tutorial map still also. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like a fun amount of challenge. You can't I don't think you can play on the hardest difficulty whilst also, you know, scrolling social media on your phone. But it also isn't like I don't even know what to compare it to be honest. If you're like, man, I really like Escape from Tarkov. Is this as hard as that? Like, it's not. No, it's not going to be. It's a game about ducks. It is a duck game. I guess I can turn the Cult of the Lamb music on. Dude, is it as hard as Dark Souls? It actually has a lot of Souls-like elements, believe it or not. The level design is set up with that sort of shortcut mentality that I think the level, just this first level, has been really well designed. Pockets of action and loot are in different areas that are spread out in an interesting way. There are shortcuts that you can get with different tools, such as the crowbar. There's like loops you can make to open up a gate that you couldn't get through before to make future runs a little easier. Really good level design on this first level. So I've been impressed. The only cheaters I've seen in this game are the ones in chat. I think the crafting loops seem pretty well thought out. There's always going to be some issues with spawn rates of things and making sure the loot stays interesting via rarity without being too grindy. It's a tough balance, especially when it's a single player game kind of based on your own gated progression. Because in a multiplayer game, even if you don't find anything that helps you progress your hideout or complete a quest, you got into PvP or something, right? So it's like, oh, it was exhilarating. And I got their loot. So it's got to have a different setup as a PvE game where they don't want you to get too stuck on a crafting ingredient you need and have to just grind boxes 100,000 times. I'm sure there'll be a little bit of that for certain items or certain quests. But so far, it seems like there's enough variety of things to do. You know I need to hit the toolboxes so I can get the stuff for this. Or if we can find a medic crate spawn area, we can hit that because I need to make this tent or whatever else. Seems like there's enough. Oh, you found a key card. It opens this door. Go check it out. Hello, Rumpeteer. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate the sub. What up? I'm curious to hear chat's thoughts, though. You guys have been watching it so far. Am I being too gracious to it, or do you agree or disagree? Welcome back from the ad. What was I doing? I don't remember. I was trying to make a spot for propane and then leave. But my greed has reached its maximum. I'm debating on the rope or the hammer. I don't remember which thing I actively need. I'm gonna drop the hammer. Take propane. All right, any more boxes in here? There is. Rusty snipers. Ooh, standard? Standard L. I don't think we even found that yet. Dude, I was going to try saving the water for the next run because it's expensive. Been playing Duck Off? I'd say you're just about right. Looks like they just built a good game and had fun with the theme. It feels that way, yeah. Maybe Thread? How much is 179 in cash worth? I'm dropping it. I don't know if that's a good idea. Does this go into the back of Road Camp? So you can, like, sneak in. So in theory, if you played your cards right in Road Camp, you might be able to loot and scoot without aggro. Though I think it'd be tough, but you could. We don't want to go there, though. So let's just leave. Food? Another protein powder? Homemade candy. Sweets can boost your mood. Okay, well, I just ate some and then dropped the rest on the ground. We need to just leave. So let's extract. I'm watching right now because I've been playing the game and loving it, but I'm at work and wish I was playing it. Fair enough. Looks fun. I'll give it a try. I normally don't play extraction games because of toxic multiplayer. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy this, actually. It just has a solid loop. Come back to your base, listen to this sweet, sweet jazz. Turn in some quests. We found the pen and the ink in the same run, which is huge. Orders have been piling up. I can't keep track. I already messed up several. Give me a good pen so I can write things down. 2,000 XP and it's good money, actually. His other one is, I need to kill one more rampaging scav with a headshot. I don't know how I've missed that one. I can build the weapon shop, 2 bolts, 2 nails, the eco lamp we just looted, and MD40. I don't hate this. Positioning everything is kind of the challenge for me. Welcome, Xavier, the weapons dealer. I don't know about the table right there next to it, but... And then I got like a bunch of dead space back there. Yeah, I should probably use the walls a little more. Xavier, we got gunpowder? The Tarkov gunpowder, blue, green, and red. Oh man. Selling the VPO, shotgun, and Uzi. The VPO 101, grenades, and some basic attachments. Smoke nades, obscures vision. Interesting. And no missions yet. But completed a main quest. I made contact with an old friend. He's a weapon merchant. Done. That unlocks. You've gathered quite a few items and space is running low. Time to expand the warehouse. I'm one step ahead of you. I've already done this. I haven't slept in a wink thanks to those damn mosquitoes. The cannon's ready, just need gunpowder. Dismantle standard ammo at the workbench and let's end this buzzing. Submit 30 gunpowder. All right, I already did the storage. So he gives me 2 grand. So we got some money now. And now he's got quests. My supplier's short on raw mats. We could turn this into a profit. Get it done and I'll sell you an AK-74U at a better price. Submit 5 regular weapon parts and 2 intermediate. I've got both of those hoarded. They're yours. 1,000 XP, 1,000 bucks. Unlock the AK-74U. Help me run a field test on the performance. Kill 8 enemies with the AK. Kill 3 mercs on ground zero. There's the AK, 15 hundo. So how much? I got 6,400 bucks now. So that's actually, we just made some good money. Couple more stations and then mega base planning. True. Now I can actually afford a better helmet pretty comfortably. We haven't looted one yet. The steel. So I might buy it because I'm tired of getting donked. Full HP. 6.3 kilograms. Yeah, it is heavy. Okay, well, I say we upgrade the crafting bench to be able to disassemble. It needs a wrench and a scissors and $1,000. And done. Advanced processing needs more metal plates. Oh, I can make the kitchen also. What I'm also liking so far is that the initial station crafts, this is how you can tell they actually thought about their crafting supply chain. As far as I can tell, the majority of the station crafts do not have overlapping ingredients, except for nails. Which, you know, they're nails. That kind of makes sense. So, like, for example, I can build the kitchen, and that's going to take wood, pan, cup, and bleach. Those are things that kind of make sense for a kitchen, right? Or you can at least see it fitting in. And then the teleporter takes power cord, electronic parts, cold fragments, and a portable hard drive. The weapon shop took nails, a light. Like they don't step on each other's toes, which requires you to have enough types of loot so you don't feel guilty about investing in one thing and then needing a bunch of that specific resource in another thing. You're kind of like asymmetrically progressing while you're out looting, if you're holding on to most of your stuff, which is cool. So like this time, I specifically went out looking for cup. So we got cup. I picked up a pan before because I was like, I think this is probably going to be an obscure crafting mat. There you go. So now that we got it, get a little kitchen corner. Maybe in one of these corners. I like the bottom corner down here. Vogo has joined. All right, so the only ones left are the key registration device. We need a CD drive and a portable hard drive. So what I might do, since it's been eluding us a little bit, buy one. Okay, we built the kitchen for the cook. Got him a place to work. Get some rewards. They want one more IV. I need stuff we do not have. And I don't like where the kitchen is here. I might move it. Sells a bait recipe, presumably for fishing. There you go, fishing quest. I'm new around here, still finding my way. Can you help me locate 2 fishing docks in Ground Zero? Reach both of the docks. Rewarded with flashlight. Plus money. Check. So this dude has the portable hard drive, but not the CD players. I'm gonna buy the hard drive so I can immediately find it on the next run. Hard drive bought, which means teleporter ready to go. Yeah, I'm building this a little funky. Is it time to move stuff yet? Because this is just gonna wall me off. If you recycle the tech center... Oh, nice. So you can move anything you want. It's awesome. Very good feature. What if we put the desk up against the teleporter? Gotta leave enough space to get out of our house, right? Could actually, like, create a space there to run through. I do feel guilty for not using the wall a little more. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Trying to, like, get picky with it. Ah, almost fits. Maybe it was fine where it was. What about a little desk nook? And then... I don't know, dude. This isn't... I know it's not that hard, but it is to me. Because I want it to be just right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to hide it because I like being able to see inside the curtain area. Kitchen, fridge. Like, I feel like there's gonna be room for more stuff on either edge here, but cross that bridge when we get here. All right, for now, that's good. I like being able to just recycle stuff for free and move stuff around. Though our little buddy may have got lost. What was I gonna do? I got distracted. Hello? I have finished basic construction 4 and built a teleporter, which should allow us to jump to other regions. So new mission, unlock a beacon, which I think I have. These beacons allow free teleportation, though coordinates are less than stable. Intel says the beacon's at the road camp. It's risky, so stay sharp. Done. It was risky. I died there. We're planning a new business in the warehouse area. Scout it out first. The zip line at the top of the North Mountain and Ground Zero should lead there. Gear up and scout the path. You can blast through the wall with grenades or explosives. Don't push too hard. Just come back safe. I know where that is. Unlock Beacon 2. To make trips to the warehouse area faster, you need to activate the teleport beacon beside the gas station in the warehouse. You got it, boss. You get it. Okay. Let's gear up then. I would like to expand the warehouse, but we need a plastic barrel. Green. Which can be crafted with bleach, toilet cleaner, and 3 polyethylene sheets. So I think we might be out of luck for now. So let's just send everything that we can there. Oops, not the blueprints. I don't know why I just did that. Where do they go? I found one. Did I send 2 there? I don't know. So first aid station. Unlocked first aid kit recipe. Weren't we? Oh, there's a small one and there's a real one. The real one takes an IV and 2 first aid kits. Heals you 20 instead of 12 and has 50 more durability. Basically gives you 2 extra heals. So if you have a lot of first aid kits, okay. Where do the other ones go? Cube gun? Question mark. Small energy ammo, also question mark. Homemade shotgun. Here's the thing, right? This is kind of the classic RimWorld thing of why would I ever craft the homemade shotgun when I'm already swimming in the guns of my enemies? Right? With mediocre performance in all areas. I see Ito found this game too. I mean, yeah, it's a new game on Steam. I was gonna play yesterday, but then I ended up not streaming yesterday. So here I am today. They would have to disable weapons from dropping. Well, I mean, it would take basically a retooling of the early game balance. I'm not saying they should do this. I'm just saying it would take it like enemies in the ground zero area that you initially access shouldn't be wielding like AK-74Us or pump shotgun, like the big shotgun. Like if the first area was all PMs, TASs, maybe the occasional Glick, and then like a VPO or something like that, and that was all they had, and they hit harder and did more damage or something, then that would work. But you'd have to kind of retool the area. The thing is, enemies in the first area that are very killable drop, you know, well, just look what I got. There's an UMP, a Vector, some MP5s, a bunch of MFs if you kill all the guards around the boss, and then this like STG that we got. Either that or make crafted weapons somehow better in some meaningful way, so scrap weapons you just loot are inherently worse. Well, I think maybe what the devs are thinking is they are, because their durability is going to be lower by default. So like the weapons that I did pick up, most of them, but not all, already have lower durability, or to repair them, you're going to have to pay up. Like the VPO is the only one that I found that's full. Most of the other ones have some durability problem. So maybe that's what they're thinking. But yeah, I agree with you. But then you can just find more, kind of. Maybe they're expecting you to die more, so you lose them, so you want to craft the guns, and we just haven't gotten to that area yet. I've done it a couple times. Once or twice. All right, anywho. But yeah, the RimWorld problem, as I'll call it. We need that light bulb for something. Oops, give me the shovel. That is my shovel. Where does the shovel go? There it is. Shovel, crowbar, small first aid, recovery injector in case you want to fight boss is cool. Okay, they want me to use the AK-74, right? That's like a mission, so let's do that. which is small caliber, S caliber, which is not good in this case, as it is in other games. Do we want rusty bullets or standard bullets? Depends on who you want to fight. Rusty bullets also burn durability faster, but I don't know how many I can afford to craft of the standard. We have 5 metal plates, and I need metal plates for other crafting things. So I'd say maybe save the good AK. Do we have a crappy one? We do. We have a couple of crappy ones. And then just burn them down with crappy ammo. Sick. We're gonna need to bring an explosive. I have a stick of dynamite. Okay, I'm bringing the dynamite. And level 3 combat armor's been sick because that extra backpack slot. Can put the suppressor on the AK for what that's worth. Bring an emergency carrot for food. Not sure the factory access card is worth it. So I'm gonna leave that this time. And then I think I'm ready. Missions. What do we got? Kill 1 more headshot rampaging. Find an IV. Deconstruct weapons. Kill 3 mercs with the AK. Or just in general. Kill 8 with the AK. Reach the fishing site. Extract from the warehouse. And unlock the warehouse beacon. You need to activate the teleport beside the gas station. Okay. I wanted to see about crafting the fishing rod. 2 wood and a rope. I got a fishing rod. I don't know if it's gonna work very well, but I've got it. We don't have much room for loot, do we? Well, here you go, chat. The teleporter can currently do ground 0, the warehouse area, which beacon not active, Farmtown, Farmtown South, and then 2 other beacons. That may be all the content that's in the game. Which honestly, for me, is probably enough. Like it's $17. So, seems good to me. Let's go through the portal. It puts me south of Road Camp. My gun is empty because I'm good at this game. Dorm room 103. Haven't even found the dorm rooms yet. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Power bank? Didn't we just buy one of those? House key 01. I have an idea. Wasn't there the house that we just tried to loot before? I think I already have this key. Who's out here, bro? All the metal plates. Standard shoddy shells are pretty good. Yeah, so you aren't getting instantly spanked by the boss the second you spawn in. To be fair, you do still have to kind of like... Yep. Yep. There's still people here. And they're happy to try their hand at killing me. That dude had standard shells. I actually might take his backup weapon. Standard shells do kind of shred for this area. Now that I brought the crowbar, see, if I have the silencer, they don't know. They just heard something and ran. So it actually does kind of buy you some time. Keeps you sneaky. Yeah, the reason I came back here, there is a dig spot back here. But also, this little fence area, if you bring the crowbar, which I did, you create an extra exit, which is pretty sick. So we need to go really far in a direction that is not fighting the boss in here, but if we just quietly sneak in through the gate in the back, we could try and get greedy. You know what I'm saying, chat? We could look at all these containers down here. You know what I'm saying, chat? Why is there a tambourine? Samsung phone. More super glue. Another dorm room 103 key. I already got one. I can't bring another one. Okay, get the safe. Get the safe. Red envelope. What's inside? Open it to find out. There's a random reward. And you need a safe key for that. Okay, got the good loot. Now we just don't sprint. Combat pooch, follow me. They don't need to know. How do you can't climb up there though. That's like, why is there a toy cannon in this? You can't climb up there, right? So I need to go back out the way I went in. Sneaking into an enemy camp and then pulling out a tambourine absolutely feels like something that would happen to a duck. It's true. There is a way to go this way, though. So, like, being able to sneak in there and, like, loot a couple of higher value containers is pretty sick, but then you can cross right here and just keep following it around to the outside. See, this is where the key card does come in handy. There's a med bag in there this time and a box. See, it's they who did that? Go investigate that. Yep, go get those guys. Silencer is doing some numbers for me right now, to be honest. I need the duck egg for something. Water bottle's nice. Go ahead and eat the apple. We're not extracting yet. Don't worry. I'm out of space, dude. Just gonna sit here for a sec and sort. I want to know what's in the envelope, but I'm gonna wait. We have enough wood. Drop the wood. Two super glues. Must be used together with B to take effect. Okay. Interesting. Maybe eat carrot? Nails are cool, but we can get some later. Where is... There it is. We need to go... Ooh, I want to go check out this house again, but that god was there last time. He might be there again this time. I like shotgunned him like 3 times in the back before he died, like from point blank range. I wish that, like most games, the action sound effects were down and every other sound effect was up. You know, like I want the footstep noises to be louder, and I want the rifling through boxes and containers to be louder, and so on. Yeah, he killed whoever this dude is. And I don't know where bro is now. I have a bunch of batteries. Did I not learn the circuit board? We definitely looted this. So it's got to be back at the camp. So right now it's only PvE. What do you mean right now, brother? Ah! Oh, okay, reset. Get some distance. Chill, brother. Fighting this dude out in the open is not it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He took a shot at me and was like, this guy ain't shit. Must have been the wind. Get ready. That standard issue shotgun ammo. Got him a dog tag, some cash. I'm ignoring the feathers. I'm just gonna eat the tuna, then drink the military water. Now let's see if we have the key to this room. Nope, it's a gray house key, different thing. Is there a lock or a key or something? I'll mark it with like a box, like a crate. I don't know. Okay, we need to hurry. We need to go through Northwest Camp, I guess. Where's that dude I just saw? Hello? Hello? Thank you, Sandbag. Love you, Sandbag. The Taz is doing its best, but it only has 2 shots. Where's the third guy? Why is he's wearing a pumpkin? Okay, I'm bleeding. He almost cooked me. It is dusk now. Reload. Tank helmet. +1 lower hearing. Okay, let's loot and scoot. No, he was wearing a pumpkin. There's another guy here. Bro, how's it already this hour? We had stuff to do here, man. It's plus 0.5 head armor. Just gonna eat it. Gotta go faster. Syringe. Okay, I'm dropping the extra super glue We're not even, this isn't even the spot I want to loot. And it's already dusk. And we're out of heals? Uh-oh. I just used my whole med kit. No, I didn't want that. Bandages. Good find. All right, we're almost to the place that I want to be. Little food box here is a must check. Here we go. This is the spot. Aspirin, just use one of those. That'll heal us. This is one of the fishing spots. Oh, I forgot about the other one. The other one, we passed it. Well, that's okay. I have dynamite. Fire in the hole! Unlock a new area. Man, I'm leaving all these weapon parts behind. We gotta go fast. It's almost nighttime. Didn't they say that exfil through this area? Or something? I saw the loot. I'm just gonna look first to make sure. How much time do I have? There's a zip line. TAS 106 blueprint. Looks like garbage, but I'm gonna have to take it. All right, time's running out. Spiders are gonna attack us in an hour and a half in game, which is like a minute and a half in real life. So we need to just check this and only get the good stuff. Refill the dynamite is huge. Drop wood, acquire dynamite, got a shotgun stack. There's like a locker with a book. Expansion crates might be amazing, but I don't really understand what they're for, so I don't care. Another letter. You know what? Who cares about this crap? We'll loot this again later. I don't want to get stuck here in 60 seconds. All right, supposedly there's a zip line here that... takes me to the where... Oh, God. Oh, my God, it's a whole new place. Oh, no! I thought it was just going to extract me. This is how you get to the next zone! I'm not stopping for loot. We're just gonna go. I need to rebuild some stam. We might be fine. He doesn't know yet. Oh, he knows! Ho! I got a regen stim pack. Who is that? I don't know. I used my regen stim and I'm getting out. With 11 seconds to spare. 3, 2, 1. Gas station exfil. Dunzo. We're out. Okay. We might have goofed, but no problem. Easy. Dude, getting third-partied by the AI is hilarious. Third-partied by the AI. Jeff, we're planning a new business in the warehouse area. Scouted out for you. I scouted it for you, that's for sure. Objective, extract from the warehouse. Done. No problem at all. The safe house in the warehouse is having power issues. It's near a house. In the safe house in the warehouse near a house by a small house just north of the broken house. Or you could say it's northeast of the farmhouse. Bring a wrench before you go. Fix the safe house power supply in the warehouse. Got it. So bring a wrench. To the warehouse. I'm glad we made it out of that one, dude. 2 new quests available. Something shady going on at a certain beverage factory. Near the lumber mill in the warehouse area, there's a water tower hiding secret ingredients. Something leaked. Grab some samples. Now I need the... Wait, no. They give me cola as a reward. Grab some samples from near the lumber mill water tower. Have you ever tried making homemade candy? The sweetness is really unique, almost uplifting. The one time I had it, running felt like flying. Could you find me another jar? I want to study how it's made. Submit 1 homemade candy. I need to kill that one rampaging one. Suddenly we have a lot of missions. The warehouse area beacon. Lots of stuff to do. Let's focus on the positives. Oh, what's in the envelope? A red envelope from another dimension. Who knows what's inside? Open it for a random reward. It was a lucky note. Wishing you happiness and prosperity, let's say. Translated. It's a special, super lucky note. At least I assume that's what it says, because that's what they say it says. I don't know what it actually says. Okay, I have a question. How hard is it to make... Dude, a CD drive? We have not seen a single CD drive. So I'm gonna double check that it's not like a trade item here. Maybe the middle trader in the Ground Zero area could have it. We should check that. I need a to-do list. You know what I'm saying? I need a to-do list, man. For each run. You can train your survival skills here too. You need fish. It reduces your hydration drain. Oh, you bring 2 bottled water to reduce hydration drain. Bring 2 potatoes. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Very Tarkov-esque in that way. Okay, no other blueprints that we can use here? So, I was thinking, the reason I had the earthworms, I was thinking like they might be used in the fishing process. Possibly. Uh-oh, my inventory's full. Okay. I need to sell or break things down, or else I will not be able to continue. Unless it has a stack. Unless there was already a stack in there. We're full. They're gonna force me to get rid of things, which, to be fair, it's acceptable. So let's start with all the Tazes. And the lowest durability MP. And the crappy pistols too. My hoarding is being punished. I don't want to do the wrench one yet. Take, like, we have a few level 3 body armor. The benefit of level 2 is it's a bit lighter, so if you're getting encumbered. But the level 3 has backpack slots, so of course we want that. So I'm gonna shred at least one of the level 2 body armors. We got too many large first aid kits. Too many hemostatic injectors. Difficult to tell what is going to be necessary out of this cluster. All right, now we're full again. Oh, God. How about if I have a separate, like a duplicate key? We sell the duplicate key. Because I don't think they have uses like in Tarkov where it's like a finite. We're finding a lot of batteries. We could do some crafting also. That might consolidate. What is the cube gun? A compact electric energy emitting weapon. It needs an extra circuit board, an extra cable, and 2 computing cores. You can make a PP3 battery with the R6 batteries. Okay, so let's craft 2 of those. Wait, that just created another stack. The potato graphics card. That takes a potato and a cable. I don't know what it's for, but I have it now. I can make an eco lamp out of 3 bulbs. Do it. 3 small expansion crates equals a medium. I should be collecting those then. I'll try that. 0.2 BTC plus rope equals coin string. Okay. Can craft. I don't need those. We got a bunch of metal plates. Let's make some good ammo. 3 of the standard bullets. 2 of the AR. Got a bunch of shotgun shells already. Is this more polished than Zero Sievert? I don't know. I never played Zero Sievert. It's just a fun game. I enjoy it. Potato graphics card. Okay, let's go break all this stuff down. This has ducks in it. It's true, it does have ducks in it. I'm gonna try dismantling these because we get weapon parts, which we can use to craft other things. I could sell these also. Let's try selling a couple things. 89 bucks. It ain't much, but it adds up. Let's see what body armor does. Can you break body armor down into organic fiber? Interesting. Oh, dude, the flower ring and the tambourine break down into like the polyethylene sheets, which I needed for the plastic barrels. So then I just need 1 toilet cleaner and 1 bleach. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Thermite breaks down into a lighter. Bullets break down into gunpowder, and I need a gunpowder for a mission. So what's the crappiest high quantity ammo that we have? I kind of just crafted a bunch of it down. Rusty shotgun shells for sure. At the very least, it seems less annoying about sticking to keeping the worst design elements of Tarkov in a single-player game, just because that's what Tarkov does. What does Zero Sievert do that you think is annoying in both it and Tarkov in an effort to stay true to its source? Because I haven't played it. So now I'm curious. All right, you can't break down Rusty. You can break down Standard. I see. So what if I craft a couple more? How much do I need for mission? 30. It's not much. All right, let's break down just enough to get around 30. And we get an ink, which doesn't do anything for me right now, but thank you. I don't, just honestly drop the gunpowder. Storage fence keys were 229. That's not bad. Used at the workbench to develop the TOS. Have I already done that? And this is a duplicate? Nope. Haven't done it. Okay, new recipe unlocked. What do these break down into? Nothing. All right, we'll sell them. Sorry, I'm trying to get... I know we're doing the inventory boss. That's actually decent money for those. Yeah, I don't have space. All right, let's just get the next sort of kit ready to go. In my opinion. And that'll maybe free up enough space. I look forward to playing Tarkov entirely offline with my buddy when 1.0 hits. Yeah, you could definitely do that. The only really annoying thing about Zero Sievert is the tiny weight and stamina in the early game. I see. Okay, let's kit out. So we still have the AK objective. This AK is almost toasted. So let's take the good one with actual bullets. We kind of have too many standard shotgun shells. That'll free up a space. Bro, it's almost ad time already? You're not gonna miss anything, I promise. I'm just trying to sort my inventory, which I actually enjoy. Definitely want first aid. Bring the other recovery injector actually saved my bacon in the last run, so we're taking that for sure. And then kind of don't need anything else. This is AR bullets. Wrong bullet. We need the small ones. But yeah, add incoming, turn your volume down. If you are an ad watcher. The suppressor. You're right. You are right. Sometimes chat's right, and when you're right, you're right. I think they did a good job making the management of all the menus pretty smooth. Like, they're not the most beautiful menus. It's squares with icons, but it's good enough. It's quick, it's snappy. The one thing that I would add is the same thing I would add to every game that I play, that is especially an indie game. More sounds, even more sounds. More sound, more audio engineers need to be hired. Because the basic sound is good enough, but I love how different item types have different sounds in games like Rust and Tarkov. I'm addicted to it, you know? I want to hear, and if you're going to be moving inventory this much, I like hearing those like little bag noises, the ruffle in the bag or the gun jostling, you know, that kind of thing. By the way, thanks to some subs I may have missed. Rumpeteer, did I see you? I might have missed you. Thank you for the 19 months. What's up, Rumpeteer? Thanks for subbing again, True Blade and the Smoke Cloud. I think I caught both of you, but thanks. It was a long time ago. Yeah, the icons are good. So they did a good job with just the visual clarity. I agree. It tells you what you need to know. Very readable. But I'm tired. I am kind of tired of every game having the same square grid inventory. But I don't hold it against this game because it's Escape from Duckov. I do, however, hold it against Arc Raiders. It looks worse than Arc Raiders to me for some reason. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. Do I need to bring anything else? I need to bring a wrench if I want to do the thing in the warehouse district. Let's figure out what quests we're doing. Kill one rampaging scavenger with headshot. I could do that. Kill 2 mercs at ground 0. I think those are the strong guys. Kill anyone with an AK-74. Reach the other fish zone and unlock the warehouse beacon. If we're real greedy, we might be able to do a few, like 4 or 5 of these. Will you play Ark Server Slam? I don't know, maybe. I'm not going to stream it, though, because I don't want to play it solo. Let's put it like that. I'm interested in the game. I don't know if it's the second coming of Extract Jesus that the general public thinks it will be. Part of the reason is because I think first person's better than third person. And the reason for that is corner peeking is stupid. And also, not 100% sold on the Division-esque HP that I have seen in watching gameplay where people are just kind of bullet spongy. So I'm not sure how, I mean, I think I'll enjoy it in a group, but for different, it looks more arcadey, which I guess is fine. But, you know, I'm watching somebody streaming it and they're in a 1v1 fighting with another dude and they have like 4 mag dumps each. Obviously some of the shots miss and, you know, you shouldn't be reloading 3 times during a firefight necessarily. So I don't know how that's going to feel, but it's kind of, it looks a little Apex Legends-y. Like you gotta activate your shield, rebuild your shield with the consumable. So that stuff's a little less interesting to me, but it looks pretty good. I just don't want to play it solo. Okay, I'm getting very, I need to get out of here. So we want shovel, we want crowbar, we want fishing rod, we don't want this, we don't want that, this or that. Okay, and we need to find 2 spaces, so I need to sell like 2 things. Bring wrench, there's 1 space, and then just ditch earthworms. Why are earthworms worth 3 hundo? I underestimated you. I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize. We're good. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's get a fresh start on the day so we have a full day. Next storm arrives in 36. That's pretty close. That's really close. Arc Raiders has been fun to play, but it's also the worst solo extract shooter experience for some reason. Chat, storm in 1750. How long is a day in this game? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. That's like 17. 12 hours is 6 p.m. So an extra 5 on top of that is 11. So we should be back before that, right? We should be. All right, let's go. Where do I want to spawn in? I think I want to go through the portal like I did before. Off we go. I can't get over the third person. Weird choice for an extraction shooter. Played a couple rounds. It was all right. I can see it getting annoying with camping plus corner peeking. Yeah. Camping plus corner peeking is part of the price you pay. We're going to start leaving wood from now on, unless we need it for a specific build. CD drive? Dude, and a totem? Slightly increased melee. Okay, the totem sucks, but cellar fence key and war. Look at all the table spawns in here. Can we just pretend like we're not home? Circuit boards in here too. I'm gonna shut the door. Dorm room 106, factory office key. This spawn area is cracked. A basketball. I don't know what's going on. Golf club. We have a walkie already. And there's a box on the bed. Significant loot spawns here. Dude, I found like 5 of these little expansion crates and I just keep leaving them. I'll try and bring this one, but I'm already encumbered. What's up, Dark P Dragon? You haven't found one of those yet? I found like 5. I thought they were useless, so I just kept dropping them. Because I'm like, man, this thing's heavy. To be fair, it is heavy. Who's stomping around? All right, we need to go to this dock. So let's just veer left. We need to kill 2 of these guards. Thank you for 126 months of sub also. Many, many months. Performance test 1. Complete. Silencer is doing work right now. Also, the good ammo. Hemostatic injector. Kind of don't care. At the moment. I need to move a little faster than we do usually. Do I want rope? Yes, but I'll drop it. Bandages. All right, ignore the big dog. Actually, no, we do need to kill a couple big dogs. Fresh first aid kit in case of emergency. This is the other objective marker. Oh god. Getting shot off the top. This guy's a crack shot, man. He's pretty strong. I'm just gonna pop the bandages first. Hey Darpy Dragon, how long have you been subscribed to this channel again? Do you wanna reiterate that for the class? How many months have you been a subscriber on this channel? Could you stand up and tell the class? That scared me. I have a carrot. I'm bleeding. Okay, let's use the bandage. 10 years and 6 months. That's true. Okay, so in that amount of time, how many times would you say that unsolicited future game information has been welcome? Eh? Eh? I have timed out people for less. Level 3 combat armor. I think you need to remember where you are right now. This is better than what I got on. So why don't we just equip the one we got on? It's like full durability. I am carrying the greediest amount of stuff already. I just need to kill one. I don't want to kill the boss. I just need to kill one other dude. But the boss is probably going to be the one that finds me. And I'm encumbered, which makes this even stupider. Oh, I see the boss. They don't know. I really don't want to fight you, Mr. Boss Man. I mean, we could just continue on our way. I need to drop some things. I kind of want to try fishing, but I don't know how. So don't tell me. I'll figure it out eventually. Man. The dude who I killed over here, what gun did he have? I'm running out of bullets. Has no bullets in it except for some rusty shells. I don't want none of the smoke. I don't want none of the smoke. You keep that all to yourself. Did you fish yet? I have not fished yet, but I'll figure it out eventually. I've got the dude who wants me to do some... He wants me to find fishing spots, which I did. So I assume after that there will be a quest to fish. But we'll see. All right, what was the other thing I wanted to do while I was here? It was kill the crazy guys. I need to kill one more merc. All right, look. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's say hypothetically, we go back this way no matter what. I'm gonna leave this on the ground so I can move and hope that it's still there when I come back and doesn't despawn. Because I really need to go kill just one of these dudes. With what few bullets I got left. Not the big man. Not the big man. He's that way. You could tell by the thunderous footsteps. I don't need cup anymore. I'm bleeding out. Okay, did what I needed to do. Now, if I want to get greedy, which of course I do, we march back in. He's coming. He's coming. You can pick up corpses in the game to extract them, if you will, from dangerous areas, such as this one, where the boss is lurking. And then loot them in the relative peace of a distant area. Ooh, see, that's way better than this. That MF assault rifle right there. Okay, ditch old first aid kit. Acquire new one. Plus money. Plus a few bullets. We're actually almost out of bullets. Like all bullets. Which will be a problem shortly. Okay, so that quest is done. Now I need one that involves cutting across. We need to go south and then west across the bridge. Maybe we could check cave. I don't think I'm going to make it to warehouse yet. MD40 could be good. Cola? I'm almost full already, man. I got to go get the thing. Ah, that thing. I don't have space or time. Why did I take it all the way up here? Man, now I'm gonna be slow. All right, it's better to go south. We're just gonna fat walk. Stop making those cute little walking sounds. While you follow, I do have a, hang on, buddy. If you carry that, then I'm fast. I solved it. I used me noggin. You got a pet spot right there. I can put some heavy stuff in it so we don't have this problem. Might just eat that. We're almost out of water. Classic problems. Standard small bullets, actually kind of a goated pickup there. Do I have any water? I just have the cola and super glue, which I don't recommend drinking. Can you upgrade your own inventory? Yeah, you can upgrade your inventory. There's a whole progression system, plus other loot that you can get that has more slots. Food container. You love to see it. Dumpling. Plus no drink. How does canned tuna in water reduce hydration -10? You can't drink the water that it's in? I find that difficult to believe. Could be oil. Nope, it says in water, you dingus. There's another one that's called in oil. The salt. That doesn't say in salt, it says in water. It's not salted tuna, it's just tuna that is in water. Was that a headshot? Normally they'd be in brine, but it specifies water. Yeah, it's just in water. It's not brine, chat. Did I complete the mission? I did not. I have to headshot him. I didn't headshot him. Bottled water. Let's go. Very nice. Recovery injector. Oh, yeah. We take those. Then a weapon box with a stick of freaking dynamite. I don't know. I'm going to take the dynamite. I'll drop the rope. All right, let's get out. And by get out, I don't mean extract. I mean, let's go check the cave for more greed. I don't have room for any of these awesome pieces of gear. There's also should be like one more rampaging guy up here, I think. If we're lucky. More super glue. I don't know where the rampage guy is. Get him! Assault rifle. Assault rifle's popping off right now. This isn't even where I need to be. I kind of don't want to loot any of these guys' stuff. They might have the cold cores, though, or just a bunch of standard shoddy shells, which I don't need right now. Or like 21 AP bullets? What? Bro, there's dead people all... I don't have time for this. Hit the cave. How did I miss the headshot on the berserk guy? Storage fence key. I think we have that already. All right, let's go greed. Dude, I'm never gonna make it to the warehouse area at this rate. Bunch of AP bullets. Okay, let's sort. I'm dropping... I'm dropping the tuna for those. And then I'm going to have to drop something else for whatever's in here. Standard L bullets, AP shotgun, and standard AR. Dude. Okay, put the old fishing rod in there for a sec. Switch to standard bullets. You know what? I'm just... No, I gotta keep the fishing rod. What if I need it? Drop the extra first aid. AP shotgun goes crazy. Let's see what's inside the secret cove. Rusty shotgun shells. Special bullet S. I don't even know what this is. Low in penetration, rapidly depletes any armor durability, leaving them exposed and inflicting higher damage than standard bullets. They're special, so I have to make room for them, which means eat baked beans. Okay, I'm going out. We still got time before night. So I need to find out what quest we can do. I don't know if I can find a rampaging scavenger. The warehouse area beacon. Where's it supposed to be? Beside the gas station. Okay, that's where I just was. Fix the safe house power supply in the warehouse area. Northeast of the farmhouse. Here's what I need. Chat, I don't have enough ammo to kill the dudes in the warehouse. I got 3 minutes to do it also. It doesn't look great, does it? With all this stuff that we're carrying. Okay, look, I'll go to the warehouse next. We should just extract with what we got. Oh, the plates. Oh, the toilet cleaner. I'm drinking the cola. Gotta make the call. Toilet cleaner's huge. I do have a walkie, but it might be able to break it down for stuff that I need. That's what I'm thinking. Battery's gone. Plates in. Car battery? I haven't even seen that before. And bleach. I need that too. Okay. Think. We need the potato. But you're right. I do have a walkie, so I'm going to drop it. Take car battery. I can't move. It's 18 kilograms. Oh, no. And then it's so heavy. What do I drop? Electronic parts. Take bleach. Okay, we just need to extract now. That's it. We are overweight, but happy for 40 more seconds. Roasted and toasted. Oh. Man, how did you inflict bleed from that far away? That was the guy I needed the headshot. I didn't realize it was him. I just saw him charging me. And just panic shot. Okay, stop being greedy. Go. We need to go to the extract on the right. Or we could go to the portal. Yeah, the portal. We're good. We got it made. This little bubble right here, this little anomaly. It'll take me right where I need to be. Carrot? What do you got? More feathers. May as well stop and loot a little bit. Don't I need cocoa milk for something? Can't really go wrong with piles of meds either, but we are loaded. I don't have time to sit here and decide. We drop golf club, take cocoa milk, and then we boogie. Through the warp. And back down into the tube. Oh, dude, they have some inside of my donation box. That's funny. It was there the whole time. Less greed. I'm already full up. We got the heaviest items we can carry without being completely encumbered. So, nice run. Feels good. Perfect nighttime. Fishing enthusiast. All right, we found the 2 knocks. $1,000 and a flashlight is our reward. Savings have reached 10K. Upgrade your fishing rod. Nice spot you found. My rod broke a few days ago. Could you help me fix it up and maybe upgrade it too? You must be interested in fishing. Try catching one of these. Okay, well, if you know, told me how to fish first, that would be more helpful, yeah? You can equip the fishing rod as a melee weapon. Though I don't know what you do with it after that. I've already got organic fiber and tape, so you can upgrade your fishing rod, no problem. Heard you've been to the warehouse. A friend told me there's a great fishing spot there. Can you find it? 2 gas masks and a travel bag. Ooh, a new backpack is your reward. That could be huge. Help me run a field test on the AK-74U. Done. 8 kills. These ducks have wrecked too much of our infrastructure. Okay. Duckov dev completely missed a chance at these jokes. Catch a duck and then release him into the wild. We wouldn't have streamer moments like death to spiders and 3 ducks earlier. I'm sad that that even was a streamer moment. My goal is never to die. If I die and it turns into a stream moment, then more's the better, I guess. But I hate losing. I hate losing, man. I just want a dub. Okay, where to go? What to do? No available quest. Dude, I'm at 134 out of 135 warehouse spots. I'm locked in. Oh, there's the expansion crate requirement right there. But that's level 4. Cardboard box. Increase storage capacity by 8. So we're really just gated by the plastic barrel. Which we just found toilet cleaner and a bleach. And I need 3 polyethylene sheets. So what was I gonna break down before that had exactly that? One of these toys. Flour is 4. Okay, toy fish is 3 polyethylene sheets. If this is a quest item, too bad. It's dismantled now. Because I need this barrel. 2 toilet cleaner, 2 bleach, 3 polyethylene sheets equal barrel. Barrel then turns into expansion with 2,500 bucks. And we will soon have 35 storage capacity increase. Do we have any blueprints to research? Okay. Thinking, sorry. Let's just try and store what we can. Okay, not much. Be done in like 10 seconds. Voila. All right, the next one is a full metal barrel, which I believe needs the green one that we just crafted as a prereq. Yeah, it does. And 5 plates and a bolt. So we need to get bleach, toilet cleaner, and polyethylene again to make another one, basically. But for now, we at least have this extra 35 slots. Hoarding so much garbage. I need the crowbar. Oops, no, I need the shovel too. I'm just throwing everything in there. Okay, there's shovel, crowbar, wrench, fishing rod, plus ammo. Key registration device. Register keys here and now to open doors later. A circuit board, we finally found the CD drive, and a metal plate. It's so small. It's so little. Why does it even need time? Because eventually you're going to probably get up to a point where things do take time. I think imitating the Tarkov aspect of that is fine. Like, if you make an advanced craft and it takes 20 real-world minutes, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Because I think it's kind of woven into the fabric of Tarkov. Could put this like right outside the gym gate here. Quest, I need a pocket watch right now. Don't ask why. It's in a tank truck at the far east end of Ground Zero. I lost the key, so you have to find it and bring it back. You need a mechanical key. Looks like you're settling in well. Time to test your skills. Take down Pato Chapo. Oh yeah. The guy that I've been killing. Like once or twice. Just go kill him again. For a quest, no problem. Don't worry about it. All right, so if I take all the keys... Yeah, I don't know if factory access counts. If I take every key I got... Boom. Key registration. So it just goes bip, bip, bip. And now... I don't need to hold on to the keys ever again. Done. That also just freed up so much inventory space. Yeah, we got 30 slots now to do whatever. Excellent. So what is my what are the mission objectives that I can do? Rampaging scav, the warehouse. All right. Put up your sidearms. Actually, that can stay on. Or am I going to use the AK? I don't know. I think that's a problem for future me to figure out, chat. It's 12:30. It's after midnight. We had a nice 8-hour day. I think before we set out for another raid, let's just call it right there. What do you think of the build everything style compared to having to pick what's most important to you in Sievert? Well, I didn't play Sievert, but I would rather just be able to build these things and have them play into the progression, because I don't think this is a 300-hour experience. You know, it's just going to be, presumably, you can go to the warehouse area, which is a map. You can go to Farmtown, which is a map, which is a big map because it has a south, and then you got, boom, whatever these two are. So, doesn't seem like the kind of thing where you need to be overly picky about allowing the player to only build a handful of things, because it's not an endless game. It'll still take you a while to, I think, to work through Warehouse, Farm Town, and whatever this is. Unless the bottom ones are not in the game yet. I don't remember if this is early access or not. I do not remember. I don't think it is. So I assume they're in the game. Why does everyone keep comparing this to Sievert? Because it's a top-down extract shooter, I guess. They're both same camera angle perspective, except Sievert is pixel arted, and people are looking for a game that scratches the looter shooter itch with PvE in mind, which I think this game does. So it seems like a cool game. I got so much money, it feels like, that I could afford to die a few times. I don't remember what I needed the cocoa milk for. The thing that gets overwhelming to me is remembering all the different crafting things and oh yeah, cocoa milk for 4 stamina, for example. So there you go, a little extra stam. We need a soda for some stam recovery. That one's gonna take 3 minutes, and I'm assuming these take much longer. And then the med station has blueprints, which I don't think I have. Then the kitchen has survival skills as well. 2 bottles of water and some fish. So I need to actually save some bottled water. But yeah, you get the idea. Just seeing what everybody can do. We unlocked the flashlight. And I forgot, there's stuff in the locker. Ink, flashlight, and a notebook. The only thing we have an ATM, deposit or withdraw cash here. It needs a microphone and a radio. We got everything else. So that's new. Interesting. But yeah, seems cool. I hope it saves. I don't know when it saves, actually. But it's gone. All right, GG. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. And thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a nice Friday night or Saturday morning, wherever you are. I'll probably see you this weekend, if I had to guess. Might check out some more. Excuse me. Might check out some more Duck. Or might do some other new things, but it seems like a cool game. But yeah, good day, good stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and thanks for spending your time here. Much appreciated. Good night. I'm gonna go get some food, get some dinner, wind down, maybe with a little on the couch Switch 2 gaming. And then I'll catch you probably, I don't know. I'm not going to guarantee, but it might be tomorrow or it might be Sunday. And if it's not those, then it will be Monday. I'm really still just chomping at the bit, ready for Farthest Frontier. I'll start early on Farthest Frontier Day. They're almost done. 5 days. Next week. 23rd. So Thursday next week. Time is upon us at last. All right, guys. I will catch you for the next one. I think today was a fun day, though. If you're playing Arc Raiders, hope you enjoy your Arc Raiders. If you're playing BF6, hope you enjoy that. If you're playing Duck, I hope you enjoy Duck. If you're playing Ball Pit, I hope you enjoy that. If you're playing, I don't know what else is out right now. But you're playing something. Whatever it is, I hope it's a good time. All right, gamers, I am going to send you into the void because it's one of those Friday nights. It's one of those. You're going to go into the void. different kind of pit. But thank you guys for typing in chat. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for following. Thanks for... If you didn't do those things, I'm not thanking you. You're okay with not subbing. But if you didn't follow, then no thank you. Because if you didn't sub, then the ads are still supporting the stream. But if you didn't follow and you can follow, then no thank you. Actually, I got an email here that says not enough people have followed within the last 30 days. So they're having to turn the stream off. What do you mean off?